Wait, holy shit, it's nearly time. I just realised. You all set?
Yep, give me a minute. Alright, you should be live. It all looks good to me. Just going to delay this spin. Oh, press wrong button. Why did it do that to me? Right, hello anyone in the chat that may be watching. Right, hello anyone in the chat.
Once again, you don't. Was it?
Just stay still. No, that's the perp. He just changed his clothes.
I'm just gonna punch you in the face. Might as well. Makes it quicker. Well, I've somehow not got. Well, I've got. I got a new link apparently. Oh my god, say. Did he realise that the map wasn't? Oh.
Does that fix the tapping? Can you hear the tapping still?
I can still hear the tapping.
You can. Oh, okay. Turn the mic down a little. I've got 3 players on at the minute and it seems to be working.
Yeah, I'm just making sure my spin's alright. Hey everyone in the chat. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Joker.
How are you shooting the wall? Give me that polygon, where is he?
Okay, thanks for letting me know, Joker.
Where is he? There he is. That's not him. There he is.
Okay, thanks everyone in the chat. So there's a bit more to sort out than I expected at the beginning. So yeah, we got 420 here in the chat. You should all be able to hear him. Let me know what his audio sound like. Okay, thanks everyone.
What's up everybody? How's it going? What's happening?
Oh man, there is so much to organise for this event. Sorry, I just got up at 5 fucking 20. Alright, 420 audio is apparently good. Oh man, there is so much to organise for this event. Sorry,
You got up an hour too late, mate. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Well,
Okay, now apparently Nezuko is. Oh, someone said Nezuko is playing a master, but of course there is no master in the first level. Okay, now apparently
So that'd be
100
fun
messages.
start.
Okay. Alright, wait, right. Yes, that's right, Soviet. Everything looks correct to me. Okay, in that case, just making sure everyone's live. Ashton isn't live, and I'm pretty sure I have his Twitch correct because I stole it from the RRWC.
I just opened up Ashton, got the same thing. He's not live, so not you.
Shit.
Okay, so
I just opened up Ashton, got the same thing, he's not live. I just opened up Ashton, got the same thing, he's not live.
okay, so
Oh, here's something. I don't know why.
all right, we are ready to go for the
Okay,
main
something.
spin. My scoreboard's ready. Everyone's on the list. We are waiting one more player, Aiden Snell, who may or may not be coming. He's just told me he would. Okay. Oh man, so cold here. And we're going. So the first map, remembering these are all in master mode, every one of them. Maps will get progressively harder with the spins. So here we go. Okay, Bangkok is the first match. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so let's do this. 156 to sort this out. Lol.
So once again, no near another pistol.
156 to sort this out.
So once again, no the pistol, coin, and barbed wire. All you're allowed. Near another pistol, coin, and barbed wire.
Alright, so as explained, we need to make sure everyone is on master mode. Please pay attention. Anyone in the chat, if you spot anyone not in master mode, let me know. Please. Let's see if everyone here is live. Ashton's still offline. I better let him know. Everyone else looks good though. Okay, Ashton will be late, that's fine.
So how's the scoring working for this event, Meme?
The details are on the document. Sorry, I'm just doing the spin at the moment.
No worries.
I've got to eventually find something that's allowed. Alright, there we go. First spin coming through. I hope it works correctly. There you go, you can read it.
Jordan Cross with a kitchen knife as Abel De Silva. Ken Morgan with a hatchet as his own bodyguard.
Yep, so
These, of course, are no loadout any %, aren't they?
yep, so yeah, we're just going to pay quick attention, make sure everyone's in master mode. Now, 420, are you watching the stream individually, or are you watching it through mine?
Actually, no plan.
Pushing my luck right now. I've got 6 players open on my Windows desktop.
Alright.
Not sure how long it's going to last, but for now it's steady. It's okay.
Alright, so I've got this good.
I did. You
Looks like first person I've got in is Yanini, starting as a hotel staff.
And how are we going to take
Yeah,
this?
Hotel staff, hotel security, sorry.
Seeing a lot of varied stars, very
Ace
interesting.
to answer.
Info funds down already.
Doesn't take that fucking long.
Sure, Captain Yoshi is next in and started in the
So the
kitchen.
plan is,
And I've got a hotel staff start from the Reaper
we
47.
get
So
Jordan Cross,
3 different
kitchen knife,
starts there.
then punch
Blythe
the
is in trouble. Oh, he
waiter.
didn't get the thing. That's
Take
very
this
lucky.
guys. Again, doesn't have to be inside assassin.
This is crazy.
Red
Lots
Fox,
of
If you want to, then
so Red Fox has opted to do the Bugman law for Jordan, which I think is really smart. I'm going to get Jordan to come to him.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about that when I'm in Bangkok. I'm like, that's really powerful in this mode. Because getting up there is a nightmare.
Absolutely.
Well, Blythe can't find... Oh wait, no, that's right. He definitely has it able down. He's looking for the knife.
That is Ken the Brick.
Red Fox picks up the hatchet, realizes the door's locked, has to get into a bit of a fight. Of course, you know how master mode goes. This could get hairy.
Oh,
No shots are allowed.
yes.
Cool.
So
So
yeah,
bar totally
department
mud shotted that door. Nice job. What else we got? Punch in the gut for Abel De Silva from Reaper 47. My guy's making progress in different directions. Interesting to see who actually gets out first. Are you scoring the real-time finish, or is it just the in-game time?
In-game. So the RTA is, yeah, real time. IGT in-game, so yeah, 2 separate bonuses. And in this event, the RTA is worth less than the in-game time. In all previous events, the RTA has been worth more.
Okay, so there is some incentive to finish first, but it's not important.
Yes,
What's important is getting a good time.
Yes, we've also reduced the finishing at all bonus, just slightly.
Okay, so how long do the competitors have spin? Is that spin length, isn't it? 30 minutes, okay. Pretty decent.
Yep, alright, I forgot to put my little Bangkok music on the background.
Oh, wait, we have our first death, I think, from Red Fox.
Even for fun, we're down
Able
like
De
the
Silva.
first 10 seconds, but yeah.
Oh, first on my screen anyway.
Alright, can people let me know in the chat how the Bangkok music is coming through? It should be fine. Sam.
5 does
Even though I can just run past them.
I see Blythe, Nazuka, and Mikula's all at 1 down. Oh, Mikula's down. Blythe is making good progress.
Hatchet.
I have a Reaper 47 here, nearly 3 minutes in game time. Dressed as Abel, has the hatchet.
Alright, keep an eye on
But
him.
he's almost playing quite slowly here. Very non-aggressive.
Yeah, we got, looks like a lot of people are restarting a lot of times.
Also, just noticed Soviet Dubov has Jordan down. Jordan is dead for Soviet Dubov. Just approaching 3 minutes in game time on his way out of the suite is Abel.
Ooh, Red Fox getting shot up. Wow, that was the most delayed target kill notification I've ever seen.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wow, look at Red Fox's timing. Just as he runs, Abel's right there. He's not going to get away with this. Yeah, there he goes. Down Red Fox. That was close.
Yeah, so I've just reset my, refreshed my Red Fox. I'm not sure how well these streams are actually keeping up or how live they actually are.
Alright, so in this case, we got Infofun and Blythe are closest to finishing. Blythe seems to have the most progress made. Infofun is making a blistering second run though.
Excuse me. Interesting to see how they approach Ken Morgan as Ken Morgan's bodyguard. That could go wrong very, very quickly.
I'm gonna guess in for Blythe his security guard's disguise compromised because he's running around with a hatchet as a civilian. This is going to be close. Infofun is look at Infofun. He's close. But the thing about Master, the thing about Master mode is the boat exit is not allowed unless you have the key.
Oh yeah.
I should have saw me.
Interesting to see if players remember about that.
I'm back to come again, never mind.
Alright, so Infofun is about to get the second kill. Crime noticed. Here we go. Infofun would remember this. Okay, he's in combat. The boat is closed. The other exit is open, of course.
Interesting. Soviet has opted to use the hotel staff law for Ken.
Oh, what the fuck?
To bring him out of
Where
out of
can
eyes.
you get fat quickly for?
Oh wow, look at Blythe and
Meanwhile-
Blythe and Infofun both have boat down, but Infofun's very close to the exit.
Wait, listen. So is the Reaper 47. He's on his way to the basement tunnel as we speak.
I think Infofun's going to get this first, though. Just don't get to a
Red
punch
Fox
out.
just
And
died.
Infofun's out.
Nice.
How did I not get caught by that?
I suppose it doesn't matter the order now, but Reaper is out. In-game time for the Reaper 47, I will tell you in just a second. When he presses a button. Please press the button.
6:14. Oh, look how close they were. 3 people finished within a minute of each other. But look at Infofun's time. Just they don't call him the GOAT of improv for nothing.
How are you so far ahead of me?
I don't know. Yanini is nearing the exit with a very good IGT. Not on Infofun's level yet, but it's still going to be very good.
What was in for fun's time?
3:56.
Time to beat. Yeah, nice one. I do think Red Fox has got a lot of potential to beat that with the bringing of Jordan down. If he can finish the strat. Obviously having a lot of trouble right now getting into fights, and well, that's the game, isn't it? That's the master.
Yep, so Yanini's about to be out. Now, for the viewers who aren't aware, this is the 7th version of Improv Royale. Infofun has entered 3 and won 3. Red Fox has entered 3 and won 1, but the last one he entered, he absolutely dominated in. And it would hard to be imagined anyone would beat him if he plays the way he did then.
Gonna lie, this strat he's going for is super aggressive, and I really like it. Ken's
Right.
down in just over a minute, and if he can get this able grab and get out, he's game over. I think he's okay for that.
Yep.
Beating up Abel in front of everybody though is going to be difficult.
It does seem to be working for him.
Of course, he only needs it to work once.
Alright, now we see Joe doesn't have target.
At least I got
thing on,
at least
which
I
would
can
make
get
it frustrating.
combines or combat.
Oh no, Joe got into a fist fight. Oh no, the worst thing that can happen. You might as well just restart when that happens. Mika is down again. Zuko. See how Red Fox is going.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Oh, hey, Mr. De Silva. Dixie Barrett was supposed to pick you up the rest.
Nice.
Just approaching 10 minutes gone on the spin already. How many? We've got what, 3, 4 finishes so far?
Yeah, 4 finishes.
Of course, in-game time, it doesn't matter if you finish with 1 second left on the clock. As long as you get a finish and get a time,
Yep.
you're in the shot.
Yeah, so that was a minor change I did from last time, where normally just finishing it all was, you know, considered quite valuable, but now it's not as important. Anyway, the Reaper and Dubov and Yoshi are all near finishing. Yoshi has got the last kill down.
That looked much smoother from Red Fox there on the Ken kill, but he's getting shot quite a lot from behind. This looks like certain death, but you never know.
Yoshi should escape, not compromise.
Soviet Dubov is 8.5 minutes in the storage room. Waiting for Ken Letterlure, I guess, or something.
Yep. Right, Yoshi is nearing the exit. Not the boat, turn right. There we go.
And Red Fox died.
Words you'll probably be repeated quite often throughout here. Oh, Dubov.
Soviet is yeah, you saw that. Ouch. He's going out to the pier, isn't he? He hasn't realised about the key, I think.
Yoshi is out.
Waiter? I'd like to inspect the penthouse now. What the hell was up with that?
Alright, so we got 5 out of 6 players, 5 out of 11, sorry, finish. That's pretty good. Soviet should make it out quite soon. Oh, he's engaging, but there's only like 2 guards in the way. I think he's fine.
Hasn't noticed about the exit yet. There he goes.
Oh, Blythe is the new best IGT.
Oh yeah.
What is this? Who are you? Can you believe this guy?
We'll just make sure Soviet escapes. Sorry, I missed that,
What was
Blythe.
he?
349.
What was he in game? Nice.
Soviet, the exit's right there. Just move.
What is he up to? He wanted to disguise or something?
Soviet, it's right there.
Just yo, man. He must do. I think them cops are enforcers to this disguise anyway. Not that it makes a blind bit of difference. It's any percent.
I would want to watch the other stream. I want to see what
What's
when
he
Soviet
fucking
figured it
doing?
out.
This is bizarre.
Well, if you want to keep an eye on Soviet, I'll I'll check the other.
Oh
group.
dear, no worries.
Seems to be some good stuff
Then we
going
got
on
shots.
here.
Sure. Also have Reaper 47. Has one kill down again on his way downstairs from Jordan's suite. He
Okay, no look
dressed
has
as
been caused
Abel has Ken Morgan killed down. He's just got another gunfight. This looks very costly. It is. It does. One thing about Master, just don't get into a fight. It won't last long.
Right, Joe's making good progress. Oh no, shot right just for getting able. That's a very good.
Hey.
That's a very good route by Joe though. If that works out, that
So-
will be very good.
Soviet is finally out and ended up going the long way around. I'm not really sure what that was. I just looked back and he was running the other way. So, finishes with his sub 12 1-star run.
Like, oh, we're gonna have a
See
nice
it.
conversation about this.
Alright, so we see in for fun. This got the knife, got
That is
able.
so
Pretty sure there's a
funny.
knife up here or something.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was what I thought. There was a knife
Okay,
up
no
there.
look that's been caused. Now that's the
A lot of
main
people
point
are getting
I
Reaper
caught
wanted to
out.
47
And I've got a crowbar.
Reaper 47 just got himself a little bit of aggro. So I had to beat up a cop and now he's shooting another one and he's missing. And he dies. Oh no. Little under 3 minutes 40. On his way to the exit.
Oh, look at it for fun.
Very unfortunate.
Oh, in for fun's time would have been so amazing, but he has to wait all this time to take out 3 guards. And now he's
Oh.
mega compromised. Oh no, he's not going to beat the best time with that.
Where is he? He's apparently over here.
Still think, from what I've seen personally, if Red Fox can get away with what he's doing, he will get a really fast
Both
time.
targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Joe's strat is also quite fast. Then get away with it. Alright, so Nezuko Chan's nearing the exit. Engaging. Of course, there is the other exit.
Okay.
Next up.
Oh, he's down.
I can't do this. I'm not playing it. I feel like I quit already. I feel like quit.
Alright, let's see what's going on this one. So we're more than halfway through the spin. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players done.
How are you, Mr. DeSilva?
Oh, Soviet.
So who do we have that's still yet to finish?
Red Fox, the Reaper, Mikula's, I believe,
You?
and one other.
Anyone know this asshole?
Ashton hasn't started, of course.
So Red Fox, Nezuko hasn't finished. Oh, and Joe, yep.
Oh, I've got Red Fox and Reaper.
Yep, I'm watching them now. Man, I love getting ads. Of course, I can't complain. Oh, look at Red Fox. Oh, you're not going to get away from this. There's like 5 guards shooting at him.
Oh dear.
Let's have a better strat than that.
Yeah, that was questionable. I think the best option is probably going to be to wait down by that door at the bottom. Just throw it through the door and shut the door, run.
Alright, so
It's pretty close. Basement, of course.
Yanini's going for Jordan first, which is interesting. Almost everyone has been going for Ken first.
What's this guy's problem? Is he your friend?
But yeah, the knowledge of the knife being upstairs seems to be a big point of difference.
Interesting. No, the Reaper 47 is starting. It's the waiter.
Yeah, that's what. Yanini
Yeah,
got
interesting.
Bartoli'd, missing from 30 centimeters away. Classic.
Well, you're okay.
Well, I don't think Red Fox is near finishing at this rate, so see what happens. Anyway, what's
How am I
going
not
on
dead?
here?
How am I not dead? How am I not dead? I'm dead.
So on this screen, we still need 3 players to finish, being Joe, Nezuko, and
Well, I
Nicholas.
tried.
Nezuko just goes down.
Well,
Man, I just find this fucking. It's maybe fun, and I'm not.
Nicholas is on a
enjoying the
pretty good
fucking
time here. If he can
Get
this and get out.
We had it so close first try, and the
Where's
game
Ken at? There he is.
decides to fuck us. It honestly does. First things first, I understand Ken Morgan's lockdown, yeah? But when it comes to...
Don't let Jordan. Oh no, he let Ken run away. Actually, it shouldn't matter. There's no guards in
And
there.
I can't kill any non-targets, by the way. Hey, drag the body!
Oh,
Russian
no.
Soviet he's just used a non-lethal pacification on Otis rather than the axe that he had in his hand.
Back the fuck up.
Yeah, no,
Oh, it's master, isn't it? You
Yeah.
can't get the disguises,
Do you know
bloody.
what
You
I'm
have
actually gonna
to.
say now?
Oh, fair
This is
enough.
actually gonna give me some
I'll give him
fucking
that.
brain damage right
I'd
now.
have forgot that.
Alright, so now I can't tell if Joe is nearing the exit. Oh no, of course not. 57 seconds.
I'll tell you now, I'm gonna have some fucking brain damage at the end of this fucking
Well,
match.
you're no
I
quitter.
will.
Gotta give you that.
There's a great disguise change from Soviet Duo there. Getting the punch on Abel, gets a disguise change, and gets out without taking a single bullet.
Very nice. Yoshi with the Hitman 1 overlay keeps tripping me out.
What's up, Abel?
Hey,
Shooter on scene. Break you down. Come in. Accident. You gotta tell me about the performance of I'd like to inspect the penthouse. Everyone,
So yeah, from the looks of it, numerous players' strats can beat 349 by a fair bit, but this is not proving easy.
No, I mean, like I say, the more aggressive you play, the less chance you have in master mode. It's
don't tell me.
absolutely brutal.
Hey, freak, drop.
More a matter of will these guys be able to pull these strats off rather than the sort of formality that is pro mode.
Yeah, because it's an interesting one. Like, you know, there isn't much risk at all involved in getting Able, unless you want it to be risky. You know, you don't have to. I think the reason why people signed as waiter is you can, yeah, just walk in to get Able. Dubov has both targets down very fast. Look at this time, but he's going to get shot up.
Ooh, yeah, if he gets good basement,
Oh, he ran into that dude. Come on.
I think he's good.
This is good, Dubov.
That's well weaved. We are just over 3 minutes in the basement, heading to the exit
This
for
is
a new
a-
fastest in-game time.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yes, exit. 3 minutes and 14, I believe.
That was spicy. Red Fox gonna have to. Even your psycho strat may not get to that.
Tweedy Sloth has done it.
Yeah, Nini's close as
I
well.
definitely think Bugman Strat can beat that. You should better get Jordan at about 2.
I love the difference. Soviet's previous run at 11:30, now 3:14. Yanini's very close as well.
The way he's playing this though is bizarre. I don't know how he thinks. Red Fox, I'm talking about, obviously thinks he can just go up there with all of them guards and get away with it.
Alright.
I don't think
Watch.
there's a chance in hell.
Let's see, Yanini's going to be real close to 3:14. It should be faster, but
Oops.
it might even be the exact same.
Nice, he's going to beat that for sure from there.
The door's open, don't one-shot it.
Okay, we got
Nice, 3-11.
GG Yanini stealing that fastest in-game time there. Soviet. No sooner did he get it, than it gone. The Reaper 47 takes an unfortunate death again after killing Ken. Struggling to get across the line here.
Now, of course, best IGT in this one is, of course, a ladder. So even though Soviet lost best IGT, he will still get good points. He may walk away with 4 from that.
How exactly are the points going to be divided up?
Best IGT is a leaderboard for 5, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is consistent throughout the event.
Oh, what good. You have to be reasonably fast to even get some points out of the IGT.
Hey, Jane,
Yep.
get Dwayne crossing the way up.
I like that. Looks like the Reaper 47 has had enough.
Oh, look at in for fun. I think he's going to beat 3-11.
I should get in for fun up, really.
Oh, this is going to be cool. Oh, no, he'll definitely beat this. 20 seconds clear.
Why? It's just.
Thanks to the Rays article.
What the hell?
And 306.
It's the article. How did them last couple of runs end up? Can you fill me in? I had to go.
Okay, look at everyone look at that time now. Combat,
Target down.
right?
Next up.
But no one in here. Okay, thank God. Hunted. There is no fucking way that
So yeah, I mean, we have Red Fox here still grinding away, trying to get that first finish. He's got just over 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes left. The Reaper 47 has decided he's just going to sit this one out, wait for the next spin. He got a little frustrated. Got Yanini and Soviet both still grinding away, trying to get that fastest time.
Yeah, it's very close at the top, isn't it? There's only, what, not 8 seconds that separates top 3?
Who are using similar route? Or?
I actually don't know. I'm
Don't know,
just
right?
trying to see. Red Fox really might want to actually finish a run at this stage.
Yeah, I think if he just slows down a little on Jordan, it'll do him the world of good. Hopefully he pays attention to the timer and realises that he kind of needs to just take that knock and just sit down for a couple of seconds and wait.
Yeah.
How's it going, mate?
Well,
Oh, that's brilliant. Apparently Vezarev tied his own trilogy world record of 21 minutes and 32 seconds just now.
Yanini's on his
GG's
way
to him,
to,
hopefully.
as long as Yanini doesn't get into a fist fight. Oh, there's too many guards up. It was close. Yanini was very close to taking the best IGT.
Well,
Nice try. I just see that. That was some relentless shooting from the cops there. We do have a 40-second kill from Improv Royale. That's very, very fast.
Get the fuck out of
Red
here.
Fox still stuck in this beginning part of his strategy. Time is getting very, very low now.
Yeah, at this stage, you definitely just want to finish the run. There's no need to lose SA on doing. The only one that's risky is Ken, but Ken's doing exit, so. Alright, so Joe's trying to finish this. Oh, did Nezuko finish? Oh no, better.
well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Oh no, Joe's run into the entourage.
Hey, who are you, buddy?
Peace.
Good wait there for Soviet while he waits for Ken and Otis to get into a position. I wonder if he's gonna consider changing that up to try and snag that IGT.
Alright, here goes Red Fox.
Nice. Just about to get able to silver, we hope.
He's got one more try.
Unlucky. Oh god, just messed him up.
You're no quitter. Huh.
Oh, Ashton's in.
Oh, just in time. Probably got a run in him.
Hey, hold it. What are you doing here? Say what?
I haven't seen many players like switching up their strategies at all.
This is the first map. And we still
I'm
got
surprised
one
with
go.
an in-game
And
time
again,
based
it's only
event.
a
You'd think
event.
there'd
And
be
again,
at least a little bit of
a nice idea
experimentation
for an event.
amongst the starts and
The
routes.
game is fucking
Yeah, there's
running
definitely
again.
time to use hit maps and see there's a kitchen knife
It ruins
upstairs.
it every fucking time anyway.
Absolutely.
I can't play this shit game. It's McDonald, right? Yeah, fuck your breed. With your kids for, yeah? Fuck off with that, yeah? Because it's broken now, yeah? Every time I pick the fucking thing, 90% of the fucking time, I cannot pick it up. So what I have to do, I have to fucking get with Rebecca.
Alright, I'm gonna start preparing the scoreboard. If you just commentate for like the next 2 minutes.
We have Soviet Dubov waiting on Abel de Silva. Punches him in the face, gets the disguise. He's not exactly going to get out. He does get out clean. He doesn't take a single shot, which is good to see. 1 minute 25 on the clock. Red Fox gets the Ken Morgan kill, 1:15 on his clock, gets out, doesn't take a shot.
Now on to Jordan Cross.
This is looking good. Giannini, 2 minutes 49, running down the stairs, gets into a gunfight and dies on the stairs again. That is got to be frustrating for him at this point. You know, he is so close. He's done all the hard work. Red Fox is getting battered right now. Does get the disguise. Unfortunate, makes a good headshot, but the next guy comes and shoots him and he dies. That will be the end of his campaign here. He will not be getting the time in this first spin, which is still 1 minute left on the clock. Soviet Dubov also looking a bit doubtful here. He's going to get the kill on Jordan, but he has a minute to exit from the very top of Jordan's side of the hotel. So it's going to be very interesting to see if he makes it. Of course, at 2.5 minutes, it's not overly important that he does. Of course, at 2.5 minutes, it's not overly important that he does. I think that's the last player we have in here right now. You would have to correct me with the missing ones. We're 2 minutes 50, just approaching the 3 minute mark now. I think it's a wrap for Soviet. I think his other time will potentially still be his best.
And if this map fucks me up, I'm fucking rage for this game. I don't give a fuck.
You have Soviet's other fastest time. I think it was 3:16.
But again, why am I giving us to the community? Believe it, it's not the community actually. The community, yeah, of him, man.
This is going to
Fucking
be
love it. It makes me
3:19,
happy.
like
It makes
3:18.
me enjoy.
Yes.
It makes me feel comfortable. And for the
Yes,
event, I enjoy it.
That will
But
be
if
a
I'm
wrap
gonna
for
fucking enjoy this
Bangkok.
game,
Map number 1
fuck
is
off with it
officially over.
I'm
GG's
actually
to
doing my
everybody.
shit this game is now.
That will be a wrap.
I mean,
We'll
considering
wait for me to
fucking
update us
months now
on the
of
official
winning,
scores
and I
for
have
everybody.
Yep,
to
I'm just helping
do
Agent
it
Snow.
all fucking on some occasion.
No
Yeah?
problem.
And I'm gonna do it again. And it
Yeah,
takes
I'm
about how
just
long?
helping
6-7 hours to fucking load up the get
Yeah, very interesting
enough time to play
first
a
map,
game.
first spin
Well,
there.
again, I might get bored over time, like Grand Theft Auto.
A lot of guys kind of knew what they wanted to do.
Again, I'm
It's a
enjoying
good
it a little
bit
bit. I'm enjoying it.
a bit of a battle for the
That's thing,
fastest
though.
time as well. It wasn't just
Enjoy.
dominated
The
by
word is meant to
one
be
person. We had a few people
yeah.
holding it.
I enjoy it 'cause it's the community.
Okay.
Let's see what the rest of the tournament brings.
Yep, just sorting out all the points, so we'll sit on the scoreboard as these points will be updated. You'll see it live happening as well.
I don't have the scoreboard. Where's the scoreboard?
Oh, sorry, I'll go for you. So first to finish was Blythe, I believe. Correct? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm 99% sure Blythe was first to finish. And best IGT was, where's Info Funds? So was it 306 he got? I think it was 306. Oh, if for fun's first to finish, really? Oh, okay. That's right, I'll finish
He
it.
was scammed.
Okay, if fun first to finish. 4, 2. Okay, that looks correct. Pretty sure those times were correct. If any of those times were wrong, let me know. Yeah, that's right to me. Unini at 311. Yep, okay, here we go.
So do we have a complete domination there from In for Fun? See
As
from
usual.
both the first finish and the fastest in-game time.
Alright, I believe that's correct. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That all looks right to me.
I think you give the one to the wrong person.
It says, is there two 734s? Wait, why is Yoshi on the list twice? Alright, let me fix this.
I think the Reaper 47 should have got that last point.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Wait, Yoshi was on the list twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 734, yep. So we had 6 finishes total. Info, Unini, Savior, Blythe, Yoshi, Reaper. Yeah, okay, I think that's correct. Yes, that's right. Alright, so that's the updated leaderboard. Info Fun with a sweep. Yoshi just missing out on IGT points. I'll worry about rearranging later. Okay. Okay, next map. Let me do my thing. Here we go. Ambrose Island.
Oh, lovely. That could get interesting.
In 5 minutes. 6.
Of course, players are going to be rather unfamiliar. Ambrose Island Master Mode, I should suspect, being a very new map. And one of the targets can shoot back. Let's see who's going to be the first one to die at Noel Crest, shall we?
Yes, and of course, don't forget, bomb delivery is a little bit trickier this time. There you can get C4 on the map.
Loadout.
You can get C4, but the question is it going to be quicker? Because you got to wait a fair while. Yes, Unini, the wheel was close to Haven.
I should suspect stealing Crest SMG and rushing the cave will be what we'll see from most players.
Now, of course, Molotov always counts as fire, by the way. I will make that known.
What if you lock on for it?
Yes.
Still a fire.
Alright, so I'm just spinning until I get something legal. As this is one of the earlier rounds, obviously we can't go too tricky.
Is Improv Royale. Improv Royale is basically a competition that starts with a whole bunch of players, eliminating players round by round until no, there's no eliminations, are there? It's just points based this time. So everybody gets points, and whoever ends up with the most points at the end of a set amount of maps will be crowned the winner. So you can get points for being the fastest overall in-game time, and you can get points for being the first to finish. And the rounds should get progressively harder as we go on. Should be quite the clusterfuck. All right, to think of it as it's a lot of chaos. A lot of people dying, a lot of people pulling off unbelievable kills and stuff. It's pretty exciting. Oh, of course, No Instinct as well being one of the more challenging aspects of the gunfights in Improv Royale is that you can't see people through walls and around corners, so you really have to start reacting to what's going on in front of you. Timer correct. It's still showing Bangkok.
No, it should be right for me. Oh yeah, sorry, it's because sorry, that should fix it. There we go.
Okay, Ambrose Island. Yeah, while we're waiting for this spin to come in, huge shout out to Zionical and everybody else involved in putting on the Break the Record live event today. That was a fantastic watch, really good stuff, and congratulations, of course, to Vezoref setting the new trilogy world record. Brilliant stuff. So, in terms of our players, I have got access to only 2 people's loadouts, 3 people's loadouts right now. We have one anticipating a camp start, one anticipating the social hub bar start, one sitting at the Western Beach, which I should imagine is where they plan to start. That's even for fun. I don't think they'll be starting there. Who knows? Oh, also, congrats to Vez on the Season 1 world record. What a moment that was. But yeah, spin is here. You got this one, meme?
Yep, there you go. Alright, so we've got Noel with a loud explosive weapon as the hippie. Arco with explosion accent as engineer.
That's brutal. No bomb delivery, no more. You need it. And you ain't got one to set off the propane with. This is going to get messy, I think.
Yeah, it's really hard to find legal conditions on this map because, oh my god. Now, to be honest, like I said, bomb delivery isn't even, like, you can't put it in the briefcase. It's not that hard to just run in there and just shoot it.
Also, shouldn't be too difficult to kill Crest with the bomb. Obviously, they're not, or unlikely to get the gun from him though. Doing that. I mean, just to see how our players approach that. We have a death already to the Reaper 47, trying to take over. Akka's compound doesn't go well.
If I recall correctly, isn't there 2 bombs? Because there's the one that you craft and then there's the one that you steal.
Well, I can't imagine anybody's going to craft the makeshift bomb, but that is an option, yes.
Okay, you need to go back where you came from. No.
Interesting. We have Yanini going for a textbook roulette isolation on Crest from the start. Taking that extra time, but gets himself a powerful disguise and a gun. Interestingly, picks up the loud assault rifle, not the silenced SMG. If that's an oversight there, or if he intends that, but...
So Red Fox going for take out the computer early.
I've just noticed he also has a body found. No. Mr. Crest is now getting woken up, I think.
We get mad about a little delay. Just kind of desperate.
What's Red Fox up to? He's starting as the chef. Interesting play there. Of course, there's put him reasonably close to the hippie though, and gives him the option of bringing press towards him. But I can definitely see what he's going for, but once again he's going to get himself instantly into a gunfight and be dead just a few seconds later. In for fun, approaching 2 minutes in-game time, 1 target down. No surprise, looking very strong here in
I
Ambrose
don't want to go
Island.
radiant. I don't want to. Again, we don't have to get great in guns like this. We don't.
Yeah, so my experience when playing this one, it's really not that hard to, I say, shoot the computer, because in this mode, at least, the position of guards doesn't change. You can just charge in. There's not enough people to stop you.
Unini has decided to make the makeshift bomb. Has got into a gunfight because of it and dies. That is very unfortunate. Not exactly sure what caused the gunfight. I think somebody just reported him, and he was of course locked in place, blending in, making the bomb, and he just got surrounded. Looks like we're going to get another Aka kill here from Soviet Dubov. No, we have a reset. Never mind. Yanini replanning, debating where he wants to start. Red Fox not deterred by Bangkok and his lack to get any points at all. Is still starting Chef, getting straight into the fight and seeing what he can make of it. And I don't dislike that. Good entertainment, isn't it? I'm sure he's having a whale of a time.
I would have thought I could be quite simple. I mean, isn't there a propane very nearby? Engineer disguise all over the place. Pidgeotto, you can jump in right now.
In a compound.
Like Pidgey, you can literally drop in right now. I just move the time to beat up if you're streaming. Up at a 79.
Soviet has become another person to go and get the makeshift bomb and make that. Picked up the loud SMG also, gets himself an engineer disguise.
Alright, so I'm gonna
straight in the back of the compound for propane.
Okay, I'm gonna set up Pidgeotto in stream so you commentate a bit.
But no problem, it's alright. So Soviet is looking for that Aka kill. He's got a bunch of gas to take out, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. Has also picked up the Molotov. Cannot be used as an explosive, however. Puts a lot of bullets into Aka there. She must have been close to death. Does get her KO, but in a really sticky situation with the guys here. Aka's down at least. But hits yet another restart. Not really sure what the restart was there. In for fun. Gets outgunned by one of the guards in Aka's compound and is back to the start. Unini gets outgunned and is back to the start. Clusterfuck is just not even doing it justice at this point.
The thing is, the truth is, I never enjoy this game. Ever. Even if I
Reaper 47, she's going steady right now. Still has Silent Assassin taking out Aka's compound, knocking out a few guards. You have to wonder sometimes, is it better to just stick with the safe option, which is to make sure you don't get into them gunfights and you can finish a run? Of course, not everything will be Silent Assassin, but certain players it does make sense. You need crafting the makeshift bomb again. Probably a slightly frustrating part of his idea right now. In fact, he's just sort of stood there waiting for that to happen. Looks like he forgot to press the second thing as well, so he's just unblended twice, which is just even worse.
Alright, so Pidgeotto is now in.
Look, that's the control there. You'll need to either
I haven't seen anybody go for the hippie yet.
keep the ether satellite out of the malicious hands.
Nice triple ISO from In for Fun there. decides to move away from the propane before shooting it so he doesn't blow himself up. That's a good idea. Gets a fresh disguise and is out of there onto his next kill.
Right, this is what I see more. He just charging at the start. I mean, after, I mean. Oh, he's lost the gun. Doesn't matter.
That's one problem taken care of.
Oh, Unini very close to death there, but gets away with it.
He's sticking this
Does not want
disguise.
to take anything from.
Oh, I thought he'd get a pirate.
Gets. Oh, unlucky. In for fun, dead as well. Boys playing this very, very aggressively, and it's not paying off right now. I don't think we've seen anybody come close to a finish yet.
So
Red Fox, the first person I've seen to take out the objective, does get that done, but dies very, very shortly afterwards. It's been really challenging our players today.
yeah, like this is definitely why I suggest people practice just a little bit, because I certainly did this a bunch, and like the bomb delivery is good, but it's not required. You can absolutely just go in there and do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's quite easy to not give the guards and their ridiculous accuracy enough respect.
Because like technically, there's only 2 guys who get in your way, and like you can always get a militia soldier and just get in there anyway. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but it's not that hard. Alright, Dubov is coming up. Oh, he just restarts.
Interesting that Red Fox is using the vent to deliver an explosive. I'm not quite sure why he hasn't switched disguises yet.
Look at Yoshi's game. It's like attached to the level. It's really weird. Nice glitch. It's pretty funny.
In for fun, dead again, approaching into Akka's compound. Unini gets the disguise and makes his way in. See how he fares. Well, Red Fox makes it across the bridge and will be the first person I've seen attempt to take the hippies outfit. When I say attempt, it should be an absolute formality with only 3 people in the area. Does remember not to shoot him, so it gets the disguise. Lovely job. Unini getting out of Akka's compound in under a minute with the kill. That's very fast, very impressive.
Nice. That was certainly what I expected to see off this spin. I'm like, surely everyone just rushes her.
Sure.
Yeah, see, Unini's doing exactly what I thought people would do. Make the bomb as the pirate.
I didn't expect to see that bomb get made. I just thought he'd use the one in the compound and shoot the thing, personally.
Well done. With the control unit in pieces.
However, with the lack of finishes so far, it seems like the in-game time race is more just going to be a race of who finishes.
That was always going to happen on Ambrose, honestly. A lot of people, this will be their very first attempt at this.
Yeah, the unfamiliarness is something, but of course the players are very familiar with the mechanics.
Does Unini have 1 or 2 bombs?
I think he's on both.
Also, surely there's gunpowder on this map. There has to be gunpowder.
Yeah, in the pirate crate.
Yeah, something to think about.
There's nitro in the next to the objective, by the way.
Oh yeah, there is. So, yeah.
So we're really dead set on blowing it up.
Well, Unini's made good progress, but I'll still see what's going on over here.
Red Fox gets the propane kill, but very aggressively, and gets shot once again. A lot of progress goes down the drain there at just under 3 minutes in game when he died. We have the Soviet Dubov looking there to kill Akka as she leaves the compound, which is it's taken a lot of time, but should give him a much better chance of survival after the kill. Of course, all our players are using loud weapons on this propane. Interesting to see somebody use the Molotov to detonate the propane.
Alright, so what you did for fun, he's actually decided to take it slow. This is what I expected to see a bit of him. Yeah, after enough rips in the start. Unfortunate peekaboo, but I think it's not coming. We found him to try and take a lot of people out in a short space of time. This should work. I'll just shoot that twice.
Akka's out of the way.
He does get control of it.
That's one
I
problem.
believe I
Did
saw a
you shoot
ballistic.
her?
Yes, yes, yes. I saw that.
In for fun, it's 80%, but not on the spin. Making up his own spins out here. Brilliant. You got Unini making the bomb again. Red Fox heading across to the hippie again. Players are definitely getting more comfortable with their ideas now. We're just approaching the halfway marker here. Once again, still yet to see a finish, right?
Yep.
We do have... Wait, is that... Oh, I've missed that. There's a crest kill for the Reaper, 47, who is currently 8 minutes in game time. Dressed as a pirate. Wait.
No, that's
Looks like he's
Akka.
going out to the hippie. I'm not sure if he's got the kills mixed up. 'Cause if he's got crest dead, he should have done hippie already.
No, he's got Akka down. You can see the length of the names. Anyway, and of course, you don't forget, it is always possible to just go after Orson for the 2 key cards.
No,
that
I've
is...
just full screened him. He's got crest down.
In 8... Oh, so I'm looking at 8 snail, sorry. No, just because I see Agent...
47.
They're both at 47.
Yeah, so I can confirm at this point that he's played the spin invalid because he's only just got the hippie and he already has crest down.
Okay, I'll let him know.
There's no way for him to achieve that without doing the wrong kill. Unfortunate. Especially with such a large in-game time behind him. Someone would like to drop him a message or something and let him know.
I did. Okay, Dubov, look at...
Yeah, I was about to say that. Dubov has got both kills in the bag.
Oh, he's got the target.
Nice, got a Molotov on the objective. Gets himself a new disguise to escape with. And should be able to get out of here without too much trouble. No, never mind. Scratch that. He is... Oh, uh-oh.
That's one problem.
Looking for a sneaky way out of here because there are guards behind him, guards in front of him. Finds himself a climb prompt, gets down the vine. Is it enough?
Well, we should go back to the GPS a bit sooner. Nice, very nice.
GG there from Soviet Dubov. Makes it out of the level. First player.
Wait,
Gets
apparently
himself those...
Pidgey error was done sooner. Oh, okay. Pidgey got it. But Soviet with the best IGT.
Oh, what was Piggy's IGT?
634.
That's the control.
Oh, sorry, 630, 637, sorry, and Soviet got 554.
So, to answer Zionical there, we have, I believe, 12 or 13 players. Everybody gets points. Well, not everybody gets points, sorry. The first to finish gets a point. And the top 5 in-game timers get points. At the end of a set amount of maps, everybody's going to have the points added up, and you get to see who is the champion. Who gets to take home the red duck.
Thanks for letting me know, Mando. That's why I missed it. There was a lot for me to figure out, but doesn't matter because. Sorry, Pidgey, we missed it, but don't worry. If you get the best IGT or PG or nothing, Nezuko chain is gone. Don't know when that happened. Look at Blythe. Blythe is close to the exit. Done.
Reaper 47 is also close to an exit, but once again, I think he needs to reset. I think he's got the incorrect kill.
Alright, Blythe is out. 8 at Snail.
Reset from... Oh, you right.
I'll say Agent Snail has 2 out of 3 done.
What the hell?
Very sneaky, good work.
You know something about
Red Fox has made it into Akka's compound. Gets caught on the way out and fucking destroyed. I'm not gonna lie. He lasted about 2 seconds after going into combat.
We move freight around, we do some
That's
business as
unfortunate.
petrochemical middlemen. We broker the occasional ships there.
Inini, just over 90 seconds in, is on his way out of the compound, shooting guards with a sawn off. Love to see that. Making his way over to the hippie disguise. There's 1 kill under his belt. Akka. Reaper still stuck in the caves here a little bit. Can't have many guards left now.
I did miss him, not much I can do. Oh, look at Ashton. Who's he got left? Does he have a propane? That's a bit of a risk. But now he's triggered. A lot of people, he really needs that propane. So the Reaper's finally going to exit, but he's got the kills mixed up. He's cleared the entire bottom level.
Control unit increases. The satellites no longer have.
Oh, well, you hate to die here. I mean, obviously it's going to be only somewhat consequential due to the kills, but still. Nearly 13 minutes on the clock now. Uses a shotgun on the objective, but doesn't change anything, unfortunately. Reaper is out. Somebody does need to notify him to recheck the spin.
Yeah, I have done it
Just
twice.
10 minutes left on the timer now.
Okay, so is anyone here near the stream? Joe seems to be in the comp lab. Oh, wait, no, only 2 minutes. Okay, Mikula's making good progress.
So we're still at 2 finishes, right?
Oh, yeah, technically 2, yeah. Oh, no, 3. PG, Soviet, and Blind Builder.
Okay, cool.
The Reaper is acknowledging he got the disguise mix up, so that's good for that.
Excellent. So he has just over 9.5 minutes now to get back in, which is going to, of course, force his hand into speeding up a little bit after that last run.
Right, so
Not sure if he's actually going back in.
Mikula's taking it slow, yet there's no need to rush this area. There's only one dude is a problem. You can totally just shoot the computer and exit, because there's no 3-second delay on the computer.
I'm here for the meeting. You're the smuggler. I can't let you into the base, but Akka said she would meet you by the tower over
Yeah,
there.
you get
Got it.
peekaboo
I'll go
really
tell her
nasty
you're
quick
here.
in this mode.
You don't belong here. Go on, get out of here.
Unconscious witness, but that won't matter. Let's drag him.
And for fun, has managed to secure Akka in the compound. Should be good to get this kill on the board again.
Oh, Mikula's should have just dragged that thing. Now he's got this disguise compromised. He's going to have to take another way around.
That's one problem taken care of. Akka's out of- That's one of the key cards for the satellite control unit. That's one problem. We'll need to find a second.
And for fun, has made it out with the first kill on the bag. Red Fox and Yanini. Yanini gets the kill. Red Fox has also got the kill. Both players looking like they're going to escape successfully. Red Fox has the hippie disguise just outside here though, which is very useful. But I don't think he picked up an explosive.
One place will certainly save something.
Perhaps he did. Perhaps I missed it. But
I mean,
looks.
hasn't he been in the compound already? Because he might have the nitro, I don't know.
I don't think. He might have an explosive from the ruins. Actually,
Oh, I see, he does.
Yeah, he picked up the Molly, the Breacher, and the C4, didn't he? That's smart.
If Chiron
Good
hasn't
stuff from Red Fox there. Now has the disguise, the weapon, and only one target to go. I think possibly thinking about how he wants to exit here.
He's a
He
very good
doesn't have a
IG too.
wrench. the wrench is effectively a key to the boat exit. So he will need to go and grab himself a wrench, or consider leaving at the other side of the map. But with his timing, I guess both of them are as bad as each other, really, aren't they?
I mean, I'm not
See
sure
what
if that
goes
was
here.
worth it by Red Fox. Where is he going?
Joe blast Crest straight into the ocean.
What
I'm
is
not
Red Fox
sure
doing?
what he's doing here.
Anyone copy? Still looking.
Is he looking
No sign of
for
any bird.
a wrench, or
There's so many
no,
better
is it
ways
over
Red Fox
here?
could have done this. His IGT is really, really good, so he just needs any exit.
Yeah, I mean, if he legs it over to the boat and survives, he's fine.
Looks like he will.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, in for fun, 4 minutes in-game time is just heading into the caves with both kills down.
But Red Fox is going to pip him.
Shouldn't be enough to beat Red Fox, but it's Red Fox.
Very
You
nice.
just never know what he's going to do next.
It seems the crest is waiting for Aka.
However, this time he does make it out, taking the fastest in-game time by a huge margin, probably about 2 minutes faster than the closest time. In for fun, like I say, also very close to exiting. Coming close to 5 minutes, but he's going for the whole screwdriver and knife setup on the objective. That's a surprise. Doesn't even want to risk shooting it at this point. Just wants to get a time on the board, knowing that they haven't finished yet.
Well done. With the control unit in
That's it. The objective is complete. Steal the keys last because he knows that's suspicious and will get him shot.
Nice.
But makes it to the exit. I assume a little over 5 minutes there. Nini just approaching 4 minutes coming into the cave. It's like we could have a lot of finishes coming in this last few minutes here.
Yeah, maybe a few players learn from Bangkok to just finish the map. He's going to get into a lot of trouble.
The Reaper has just died, which is unfortunate and possibly his last run for this map.
Yanini's out.
Nini shoots exit and gets out just a little over 4 minutes and 20 seconds. We have Soviet Dubov 2 minutes in, knocking out the hippie with a swift punch to the jaw. Excuse me. Aka is dead, so he will be looking for his crest kill right now.
We have a
How many
Joe.
players do we still have to finish?
Joe just finished, 631, nice.
Nice.
Get that out with you. Yeah, no worries.
I think we still have Reaper 47, who will be did not finish. Soviet finished this one? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got first.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Never mind, ignore me then. So yeah, everyone I'm watching has finished at least once.
Yep, so Izuko, Mikula's Agent Snail have it finished, and on this one we're missing the Reaper and Ashton, I believe. Yep.
Soviet Dubov, just over 3 minutes and 20 seconds, has both targets down, and he's making his way over to the caves, but unlikely to be able to beat that sub 4 in-game time from Red Fox.
If he beats 423 though, he gets second, which is certainly good.
Absolutely. Even that is doable, I think.
Now it's just a matter
I think you end up getting in a gunfight trying that. Where? I'm not sure actually where he's going here.
Alright, so Ashton's making good progress. He's got 1 run, he's got 2 out of 3, and he's got the right disguise. For a non-trespassing area.
2 exits and a reset all at the same time there, which is 2.5 minutes on the clock. Red Fox is the only person that's actually decided to go back in, and I'm not really sure why, to be honest.
Alright, so at this stage I think it's on Ashton. Look how many guards he's got. There's a propane just around the corner. Ashton's got the entire compound searching for him, but he does have a propane just around the corner, so...
Soviet is making his way towards an exit now with everything completed. It's going to get a sub 5, like 4:52, I think that was. Probably good for a third.
Yep,
is that
good? Yep.
So that's a good one to come in right at the end there, with just 90 seconds on the clock.
I'm really not sure why Ashton didn't just get the propanes and kill everyone. Wait, Ashton has instinct on.
Somebody should DM him and let him know. That's obviously a huge advantage if none of the other competitors are using it.
I think he just ripped them anyway, so... I think he
easily done, if I remember correctly. I did it when I entered that time.
Alright, so it looks like we have a series of people giving up, at least on this one. Is Aegis now? Aegis now is not going to win 36 seconds. Alright, so I'll just I'll get on the scores.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think everybody, apart from Red Fox, has accepted their fate here. Obviously doesn't know it, but already has the fastest in-game time, so could have used that time just to chill for a minute and prepare for the next map, but does die just in time before the timer reaches 0, and that is it for round number 2, Ambrose Island. GG's to everybody that played.
Alright, GG's, yeah.
Fantastic stuff again.
So I believe we had finishes from Red Fox, In For Fun, Joe, Blythe, Yanini, Soviet Dubov and Pidgeiro. Not sure if Yoshi finished. No. Okay, that looks right to me, so now let's go through the times. Red Fox number 1, Yanini 2, Dubov 3, it's going to take me a few minutes to get over this.
You're alright, mate. Absolutely, take your time. Meanwhile, we will anticipate what the next map is going to be. Can you let me know in chat if anybody is interested? What you think the next map is going to be? Or what do you want it to be? What would you like to see our next map be? While we do that, Meme can tot up all our scores and let us know who our top performing players are so far at this stage in the tournament. Of course, we already know In For Fun taking the sweep on the first map is going to be in contention for that top spot. Red Fox had a great time this time, but I think the failure on the first map is going to cost him dearly, at least for the beginning of this tournament. Real Fusk saying Haven. Let's get some Haven. Anyone want to see some Haven?
Okay,
Rusty
so we have
China.
So we have Red Fox number 1, 355. Yanini second at 423. So Dubov third, 452. Yanini fourth, 420. Sorry, Yanini fourth. Yeah. Wait, I seem to have made a mistake here. Sorry, I've just.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have had the scoreboard up. So I'm ready to go. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's hard to read these backwards. So Red Fox had the best, then Yanini, then Dubov, then In For Fun, then Joe. I'm pretty sure I'm reading that right. Yeah, PG, I'm still updating them. I'm pretty sure that's all correct now. Yep, I'm happy with that. If anyone notes if anyone sees a mistake, let me know. All right, next map, Spinny.
So we've got a few votes for Haven. We've had In for Fun requesting he'd love to see some scale, or potentially a bit of Dartmoor. Alexa Electrocution as photographer for the 3rd time. He'd like to see.
All right, let's do this.
Piggy wants 10 points for starting 10 minutes late and still winning.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I think you can just get the bragging rights for that. But GG's for that. That's pretty impressive.
All right, Sapienza. Okay, Sapienza.
Map that literally nobody said in the chat. Not that anybody looks disappointed. Sapienza is a fan favourite. It's one that we all know very well. So I expect to see a lot more optimal plays, a lot more successful plays as well in Sapienza. A lot more, not to put the pressure on guys, but a lot more successful. We should all know what we're doing in Sapienza, I like to think.
Alright, now as Dibov points out, yes, it is a lot harder for Season 1 maps, however this is an early round, so you're not going to have crazy difficult spins. Now, to be honest, like that Ambrose one was quite difficult. I wasn't paying too much attention to it, like, you know, I was just trying to get legal condition. I kept mashing spin. Then I went too far.
I mean, double loud kills is definitely excuse the pun, a way to start off with a bang.
But yeah, I certainly did expect to see a bit more people just charge. As we saw, almost everyone who set the best time, minus Red Fox, just charged in and shot it. I certainly did. There was no need to craft the explosive. People just charged, as we saw. It'd be too difficult.
Absolutely.
Just charged in and shot it. There was no need.
It was interesting to see it get used, though, the old makeshift bomb. Absolutely. Been disappointed if we didn't. It was interesting to see it get used, though, the old makeshift bomb. What have we got? 3 minutes left on the timer. Sharon Ambrose again, by the way.
It should have. Why doesn't it do it?
Sharon Ambrose again, by the way. There you go.
Go over here.
It should have. Why doesn't it do it?
Sapienza Covenant. So what do we want to see from the spin?
Blythe, there is a nitro and there is explosive compounds, gunpowder around the map.
What do we want to see from the spin?
Blythe, there is a nitro and there is explosive.
And the C4 in the crate in Aka's compound. And the C4 in the crate in Aka's compound. There are plenty of options for a stealable explosive on Ambrose Island. And of course, you've got everything over in the ruins as well. There's that room that has a breacher, a C4, and the Molotov. It's what we saw Red Fox make good use of in his fastest run. Impressive game knowledge there from him. Red Fox make good use of in his fastest run. Impressive game knowledge there from him.
You can watch that when you get the commentators and all the other players.
In for Fun saying he got a bit confused in Ambrose. Is that why you didn't just sweep everybody? He got a bit confused in Ambrose. You're allowed to have a bad map, you know.
Now remember, I'm going to make the post. You are allowed to bring the EMP on Sapienza.
You're allowed to have a bad map, you know. Okay.
Now remember, I'm going to make the post. You are allowed to bring the EMP on Sapienza. Now remember, I'm going to make the post. You are allowed to.
New side shooting the stalactite was too much. New side shooting the stalactite was too much.
Why not?
I'll just ping everyone so make sure they know that. I'll just ping everyone so make sure they know that. I'll just ping everyone so make sure.
I would say go.
30 seconds left for this spin to come in. What do I want to see? Maybe a hatchet. Hatchet in a non-guards disguise. Battle Axe is a bit much. Like, this is an in-game time event. I'd like to see something that's doable fast, but perhaps like Hatchet as Gardener, something like that. Spinners here. I shall read this one out for you. We have Silvio Caruso, Circumcision Knife, as Luigi, and Francesca De Santos, Scissors, as Roberto. So all in green, but no Gardener for me. How unfortunate.
All right, there we go.
Is Francesca De Santos.
That should, however, prove to be quite interesting with Roberto Vargas being in the spin. Getting him any percent and surviving could prove a bit of a challenge for our players.
Yeah, probably going to be
everything else should be textbook though.
It should be a bit easier than Ambrose. As you mentioned, everyone should be very familiar with this.
Also worth noting, well, there is Scissors next door to Franny's room, isn't there? Yeah, no, Scissors are fine. Ignore me. So yeah, at least everything here that they need is contained within the villa area. It should make this actually a rather fast spin.
Yep, that was deliberate by me to allow that.
I think there's going to be a lot more optimization on this side. Red Fox goes straight in and punches Roberto in the face. Takes a reset though. I think he just knew he was going to die there. To be honest, this is one of them things where if he does get it and get away, it's going to be quite huge, I think. It's good to start here while there's 30 minutes on the timer and just give something like this a go, because if it does work...
And of course it is interesting, there is variation in whether Roberto walks forward or not at the start from Gardner, so that may or may not break some spins.
Gets into a massive gunfight this time, Red Fox. He's managing to hold his own though.
And of course players can call Francesca immediately from the start, which is not a half bad idea.
Interesting as Silvio's just stood there shitting himself while Red Fox kills everybody but him. Obviously Silvio is unaware of the roulette concepts and has no idea why he's been spared at this moment, but probably very grateful for that. What else do we have going on then?
Okay,
anyway, we have...
So does anyone have a target down? No targets down by anyone yet.
Oh yeah, wait, I've got Yanini has a target down, he has Francesca down, with the Scissors as Roberto Vargas.
Nice.
It's minute 40 and looking to set off the observatory panel for Silvio perhaps. Nope, just wanted to gas the skies, that makes a lot of sense. Red Fox has made it to the Scissors. Should be about to bag himself a Francesca kill, there we go.
He didn't pick up Francesca's card, which is interesting. Just save yourself a mudshot.
I think he's quite comfortable with the mudshot though, if I'm honest.
I don't know why he decided to go that way, there's a million better options. Yeah, I just think he gets out of this.
Oh, gets himself into a hand or fist fight with guard. Even takes a punch. And then gets shot once, and that will do it. The guard's punches in this game are ridiculous.
Yeah, you get to fist fight, you're going down. Alright, so on the other street...
Amazing how much damage they do. Go on.
You got Blythe and Mikula's, Aided Snail, Pidgeotto, all with one target down.
Okay, so Yanini does have Luigi's Disguise now, and is rapidly approaching Silvio. Of course, no instinct makes it a little bit trickier to work out exactly where he's going to be, but he gets the thrown weapon off, and that is 2 kills for Yanini. Just over 3 minutes headed down towards the laboratory.
Yep, so we've got EMP, because he doesn't have to use EMP, but it is allowed. I see it.
Mudshots the door open. Reset for Red Fox back to the start. Reset for the Reaper 47 back to the start. Red Fox gets himself a subdue. I'm not sure that's what he wanted.
Inedi
definitely kills that guard so that he doesn't kill Silvio.
Inedi's going to get out. Very nice.
Here we go. That will be our first finish for Sapienza, I believe. 3 minutes and 42 seconds in game time. Very competitive. I can see that standing for a little while. In for fun, 4 minutes 10 already in game time. Has Silvio down, but not Francesca. It's looking quite far behind at this point. I'm sure that will change.
Yeah, so now of course you don't have to mudshot this door, you know, there are shotguns you can use the keycard, for example, for Francesca. I don't want people to feel like it's an unfair one. Mikula's making progress, but he's got a lot of people looking at him.
Red Fox has once again made it up to Francesca. Looks like he should be able to get the scissors and kill her.
Oh,
In the
Mikula's
same room.
has so much attention. Now he's down. Pigiero is very close to the exit as well. Mikula's just had way too many people.
A really good pace here from Red Fox, I think. He's at 90 seconds in front of the compound.
Pidgey missed the EMP.
Oh no.
Can't
How easy you make it for him, does it?
He did say Chad shoot the virus, but yeah. And now we have a replan. No, he did have the EMP, he must have missed it.
It's hilarious. So, Red Fox just hitting 2 minutes in game time, now dressed as Luigi. Looking for his Silvio kill. I'm not sure if he has the... Doesn't look like he has the circumcision knife. He decided to go and get the virus. So he's going to get the virus and then go back up to Silvio. Which I guess isn't a bad route to cross the compound, to be fair. He does have the weapon as well. Ready for Silvio, so... Oh, Silvio's in lockdown. Brilliant. Silvio's in the lab. That is an absolute match-winning play there from Red Fox. Love to see it. Takes out all the guards there with a loud Bartoli.
Is he?
Silvio with the blade. And is going to Bartoli shoot the thingy. Doesn't get it. Does get into trouble. He's getting very tense. He is currently in less than 3 minutes and dies. Red Fox, Red Fox, Red Fox. What can we say? How's everybody else getting on?
Alright, so we go in for fun, one target down. And he's the only one on this side. Of course, I can't tell with Nezuko and Agent Snail. Oh, here we go. Nezuko's. Oh, Agent Snail just went down at the last moment. Nezuko's near the exit. Shouldn't be too hard here for Nezuko. Just, yeah, don't punch people if you can. Is Nezuko going to try shoot the virus? I swear I saw the EMP in hand. Okay, this is very interesting by Nezuko in combat. Slow walking around the side. Without instinct, you're trying to shoot this stalactite. Okay, I want to see if Nezuko's going to exit.
It's got to be easier than shooting the virus. So, in for fun is finally on his way down into the cave.
Nezuko is out. Very nice.
Nice one. First, yeah, he's in the lab. It looks like he started lab. He's trying to act this slightly differently. He's struggling with the EMP throw right now. And in for fun, wait, is he just...
Yeah, the guard crouched just as he was shooting, so it missed the head. Amazing guards actually use some tactics once.
That is so unfortunate. That was a very long run from In for Fun as well, so I think now he's going to have to really dig deep and start pulling out something faster. Of course, you will only get 2 points for finishing if you don't finish first. It's not worth a lot.
Alright, so Red Fox is I wonder if he's doing his lockdown strat again. You see his IGT heading down. It's good.
That was absolutely. It should be able to get a little over 3 minutes with the route as he played it. I'm expecting big things from Red Fox in this one.
So we noticed Yanini starting in the lab and getting the virus immediately to bring Francesca down.
Yeah, I must say, I'm not sure I like that play, simply because the scissors are upstairs. I'm not sure if there's any more convenient ones, but I feel like you just will end up going up there anyway to get those.
Alright, so is Red Fox going to run into Silvio? I don't see him on the map, which means he must be in front of him. Yep, there he is. There's Silvio.
Beautiful.
There goes the virus.
Virus throw off as well.
There's 100 guards looking at him.
Question is, does he just kill Silvio and go?
Oh.
I think he does. We know Red Fox.
Red Fox, what are you doing?
He makes it. He's got one. Uh-oh.
Oh, he should have just ran the exit.
Unfortunate, my man. But if he keeps plugging, he will get through there, I'm pretty sure. I think he took a little bit too much damage trying to do the drop-off after the Silvio kill. I think if he can play that a little bit better, I think he gets it, and I think he probably knows that as well.
Right, Blythe's near the exit. There we go, 629.
629, sorry.
Yep.
Not a contender for fastest in-game time. It currently sits at 3 minutes and 42, I believe.
Yep. Looks like Nezuko's happy just chilling with a decent run of 520.
Interested to see how this plays out for Yanini, actually, with the virus being done first. I feel like he's kind of shortens the distance that he has to travel. It's just a shame about those scissors and the fact that he has to go up for those.
Yeah. Red Fox's strat is very repeatable as well. Like, he seems very consistent getting Silvio there. He just really did not need to shoot those people. He could have just run past them. They weren't even looking at him.
I feel like that's such a happy coincidence. Because if it wasn't a Roberto Vargas, that wouldn't play out like that. It's just beating everybody up right in front of Silvio, so naturally, like...
The Reaper is out.
Oh, brilliant.
I think it was 6 or 7 something.
7:44. Actually, a little bit behind, I suppose.
Alright, Ashton is almost out too. Oh, there's one guard left. Oh, he dies on the bridge.
Oh no. Yanini has the scissors, has Roberto Vargas, but is now tasked with looking for Francesca due to making her move. He's to figure out where she's at and go and chase her down.
So now something interesting, that because I've played this mode probably more than anyone, is honestly lethal melees and blunt melees are faster than shooting people, because you have to hit them in the head with a Bartoli versus auto aim quick throw. I definitely recommend picking up every small item you can and just quick throwing everything.
Absolutely. Blades, screwdrivers, it don't matter, you can kill them.
Because a lot of the people who are getting shot up on the exit are spending too long shooting guards. Okay, what do we have going on down here?
We have a reset from In for Fun. Reaper 47 is sat on the planning screen for Sapienza. Potentially decided not to play for the fastest in-game time and just happy to finish this one. There is, of course, 16 minutes still on the clock, so plenty of time to go in for another go. Yanini has 1 kill and 1 objective done. Just on the underside of 3 minutes, approaching Silvio. Silvio is in here, is going to be in a good spot. He is. He gets to Silvio. Ends up going to the lab anyway. So ultimately, I don't think that was really worth it, but is going to set a new fastest in-game time. Assuming nothing goes wrong here for him. Won't be needing to panic the lab, so there is at least that little bonus there.
Alright,
Just
there.
need to.
You need to probably listen in, as he's learned. Just quick throw. It's going to set a new best IGT,
It's
only
going
by
to
a
be
few seconds.
quite close, actually, isn't it? That last couple of knockouts there he's had to take. He's 4 seconds in the lead there. 3 minutes and 38.
Ray Fox getting shot from behind.
Yeah, needs to deal with this very, very quickly if he can, and he doesn't. Unfortunate, that's another reset. Just over half the time gone now. Hopefully he can pull this one out of the bag and make it work, because it's a very good strat. Really like it. In for fun here has Roberto Vargas. Seems to be taking a little bit longer to get in safely, although obviously it's probably not by choice that he has him at the cliffside rather than walking out to his golf like he's supposed to.
Yeah, right. Blythe's strategy of golf ball lure to bring Francesca down is certainly interesting. Mikula's near the exit. Just past, not too bad. But yeah, it's amazing how many people are getting Francesca's card. They usually get a run right past.
Hey, no, you can't goof around here, my friend.
Mikula's enters combat immediately upon the lab. I didn't quite expect that. Look at this.
Nini has switched up again and gone for a Gardner start this time.
That looks better by Mikula's.
Red Fox finally accidentally shot Silvio in the head. He went to shoot the guard, and the guard just moved his head, and Silvio got the bullet.
Looks like Mikula's is about to exit. Yep, there we go. 5:18, not a bad time. Puts him in third spot.
We have Soviet Dubov just on the other side of 3 minutes. Has Francesca down, is dressed as Luigi and is approaching the observatory. Most likely about to bump into Silvio. No, Silvio is at the back of the green in the villa, in the garden. Not sure what he's doing there, some kind of soft lock, I guess. Oh no, maybe not, maybe he's underneath it, maybe that's cave actually.
Yoshi with a very interesting strategy, just knocking Silvio out where he's playing golf. Didn't work out.
I think Soviet has realised that he can't unlock the door.
Oh no, he was just waiting. Oh, that's smart. Look at this. It's not going to get a best IGT, but it's a solid time. They're not going to see this, or they're pretty sure his guard's turned around. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Easily bloody crowbar in there.
Spotted changing,
but
that won't matter. Let's see which players realise you don't need to shoot these dudes.
Ether's field. You need it. The virus prototype will be
There it goes.
Look for some type of corridor.
Oh, he's gone down the pipe.
Virus destroyed.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of not having the pistol, isn't it? I think he had a handgun there to do the job.
Oh,
Red Fox another.
oh
death.
my god. Oh.
That's no way. I'm a little bit behind you. That's ridiculous.
That's probably
Literal frames away from exiting there. That's the closest we're going to see somebody die all day. I'm calling it now.
yeah, it's probably the closest I've ever seen ever.
It's got to be tough to psych yourself back up to go back in as well.
The duck. It's all for the duck. Everyone's going down this stream. Check the other one out. In for Fun's finally about to exit at 4:05. Nice.
I'll say what I was about to say about Soviet Dubov's 4:05 then. That's a perfectly respectable time. Good for second place right now, I believe. No, sorry, it's third place, isn't it?
Oh, yep, so Yanini's
We've
bringing
got
up what I said
38 to
before
42.
about Roberto going the wrong way. Okay, Agent Snow's got both targets down. He's uncompromised, so it should be pretty clean from here.
Chat messages and see Yanini getting kind of aggravated with Roberto right now. Understandable. We have less than 10 minutes left on the clock on this spin. Precision knife, screen plumber, and scissors.
So Pidgey's just gonna get everyone shooting at him. Alright, so here we go, Agent Snail. Did you just throw a coin? Amazing.
Who do we have left that we still need to see a finish from?
We've got, I think, 6 people finished. So still waiting for Red Fox. Agent Snail is very close to the exit. He's uncompromised. He's got the EMP in hand, so it should be pretty straightforward from here.
Soviet got a time yet?
No.
Damn, that makes that even more painful. No, I'm still paying a bit more attention to Soviet and ready them for now.
Alright, Agent Snail's out. 6:59.
Where's the tango? Report!
Soviet, 2 minutes 17 seconds, has Luigi's disguise bag. Should have the weapon as well, I believe, and Silvio killed. Of course, Francesca is already dead. It's looking pretty good here.
What, Joe's out too? Sorry, I missed that. 4:41, nice.
Doing the fire alarm. Sure. That'd be a good way to do it.
Hey, you're under arrest. Stop moving now.
Soviet getting in a fist fight up near the observatory control panel. Gets himself a gun.
Don't touch me! Help!
Also takes himself the explosive compound.
Right, so we've seen a lot of finishes. Still looking for a finish from Pidgeotto, I believe. Yep, so no finish yet for Pidgeotto or Red Fox. On this stand, Zuko-chan Nicholas missing as well.
Red Fox once again has Francesca dead. We've had some really slow plays here from Soviet Dubov. It doesn't look like it's working out how I expected either. I'm not sure where he's down with this right now.
Surrender the
Alright, so Red Fox gone once again. I swear, they take just a little bit more care of that mud shot. You get it first shot every time. Anyway, look at Red Fox showing off to the bloody... what a fool. Anyway, here we go. He's running for best IGT. There's Silvio.
Should be good this time. Looking at just over, or maybe even just under 3 minutes if he plays this well.
Got the right disguise. Don't shoot them, just quick throw, quick throw. Very nice. 256.
Absolutely fantastic from Red Fox there.
Yep.
Pulling it out of the bag and taking a clear 40 seconds, I think, off of the in-game time.
Yep.
Sub 3. Fantastic. Of course, there is just over 5.5 minutes left on the clock, so not a lot of time for one of these other guys to take that back now.
So, I wonder if Dubov has Silvio on his way down. He must do, he seems to be waiting for it.
Hey, you're coming with me.
Yep, here he comes.
You need it subtitled to understand.
There's also get off the EMP. Looks like Sylvia has it done.
You need to get shot
What was
from all over.
expected? Yeah.
Right? So Dubal's just probably gonna. Yep, looks like he's on his way.
He's not here. Anyone got a visual on the target? Dispatch. I will.
Seeing a lot of finishes this time, which is nice. Soviet's pretty close. He's got the virus down. He's hunted, but he's okay. He's in a trespass in disguise though. Oh, there's no way out of this mess. Guards everywhere. And no items. Kills someone.
Yeah, a valiant effort, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, this is really interesting.
You can get out of this. He's taking the longest route possible, but it does give him his best
He
chance.
keeps
of survival.
shooting everyone and not leg shotting them.
Well, I know what these guys are like. I don't disagree with him actually shooting them, but it's just whether he can make it around this rock climb. That's going to be the big question, I think.
Well, he's on full health pretty much.
Made it there at least, and has gone hunted. That's fantastic news. Should be safe from here.
Finally.
GG. They spot him again on the way out. Chokes on the insta exit again. That is not how he wants to go out, but does get across the finish line. Gets himself a fairly respectable time of 6:38.
Yeah, pretty good.
6:38.
Alright, I'm gonna start writing the scoreboard, so you take over.
I think absolutely you do that. Who have we actually got left in still? We have Infrafun and Giannini both going at it and seeing if they can squeeze out one last sub-3 run. This is pretty much their last attempt each. Infrafun taking a whole bunch of gas here. A little bit of fun, but has both the targets down. Isn't going to make that sub-3, but could very easily get himself second place here. Has the gun but messes up the drop, and that may have just cost him the game. It has. How unfortunate for Infrafun there. Messes up on the lab drop and does not live to tell the tale. What a shame. Luckily for me, because it means nothing changes with what he's doing with the scoreboard, but very, very close for Infrafun there. He's going to be disappointed on that one not to get those extra points. Close for Infrafun there. Red Fox, pretty proud of his time. Still sitting on the rating screen there for us, so we can see the time. If any of the other players are listening, it's not a bad idea if you get the chance just to see the time. Might help us out a little bit. Of course, with it being fastest in-game time, when you get your time, you're still restarting, so it's very unlikely that's going to happen. But what a sapienza. Still a minute and a half on the clock, but obviously nobody can finish now, so I don't know about the other screen. Still a minute and a half on the clock, of course. Yeah, asking how the fuck did he get sub-3? Silvio lockdown. That's all you need to know. The rest writes itself.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the scores are done. So we'll just wait for them to finish. Yoshi going for a finish, got 1 minute left. All eyes on Yoshi. "40 seconds, there's no time to waste here." But look how bright it is on their game. 30 seconds. 28. There is of course stream delay, which I'll account for up to 10 seconds to be honest. Looks clean. Very nice. Look at that, 10 seconds to go. GG, 542.
Is that a top 5 time?
No, close though. Okay, that's Sapienza done. Okay, I'm just making sure I've got these scores correct.
Zero not finish.
No, didn't.
What a loser.
Alright, so that looks like the scores to me. Red Fox was the fastest IGT. Yanini was the first to finish. The order of the times looks right to me. 520. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that score. Okay, so in that case, we see Yanini first on 20 points, Infofun second on 18, Red Fox third on 14. I'm not going to go through all the rest, but yeah, there's a bit of a gap between, Soviet Dubov, fourth on 12, pretty close. Now, from here on in, map points are worth a bit more. Get a little bit more for a sweep. Okay, that all looks right to me. Again, if anyone notes any inconsistencies, let me know. I'm just going to fix the maps up, by the way.
I just want to point out, by the way, that Red Fox has done incredibly well considering he missed and didn't get any points on the first map. To be, what, 6 points behind the leader?
Yep.
And in third place right now? That's pretty impressive.
Alright. Next one coming up. Okay, just double check everything right, but I'm very sure on that. Okay, here we go.
So, next map. Where do we think we're going? How about some Colorado? I'd love to see a bit of Colorado. I think it's about time for that.
Spinning.
Come on, Colo.
Huh. Nice call.
No way. Fucking smashed it. Let's have some of that.
Good work.
That's fucking brilliant. Colorado. Right. Master, no instinct, any percent roulette. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Wait, has it all been season 1 so far?
No, there was Ambrose.
Okay. No, Ambrose. Wait, has it all been season 1 so far?
No, there was Ambrose.
No, Ambrose. Yanini does not look excited about the Colorado pick there. Yanini does not look excited about the. It's gonna really test our players, I should suspect. I think we'll see a lot less faster, optimal sort of players here. More players just looking to get it done. Faster, optimal sort of players here. More players just.
Yeah, so Colo is one of the hardest. No doubt, it's very hard to get a finish on Colo. I do limit how many loud weapons there can be, because one shot will send the entire compound into lockdown. There is a lot of things that I account for when making Colo spins. So you're not going to see anything crazy. Pretty sure everything looks right.
As long as there's at least one loud ballistic. Preferably a nitro kill, and I'm happy.
Yeah, of course, nitro's a fantastic option for
Preferably a nitro kill. Tell you what, actually, it would make it really fucking spicy. How about an injected poison? Tell you what, actually, it would make it really fucking spicy.
Like I said, some things are best saved for the later rounds.
No, don't give me that shit. It's time. Let's get an injected poison.
The later rounds.
No, don't give me that shit. It's time. Let's get an injected poison.
Unfortunate, because so many spins have multiple. Like I just did then, I put assault rifle, SMG, pistol. I can't allow it because by the rules I can't have any more than 2 loud weapons. So I'm going to keep going until I stop this.
Just swap one out for a syringe. It'll be alright.
Keep going until I stop this.
Just swap one out for a syringe. It'll be alright.
Keep going till I stop this.
Wait, did the points go up this round?
Yeah, slightly. Not by much.
Huh. Wait, did the points go up this round? So there's more points up for grabs and a good chance that less people are going to get them. This could be a huge turning point for this competition here. And as noted, we've already got 3 players that are storming off into the lead. Soviet not too far behind actually, so 8 points between the top 4 players there. Everybody else yet to reach double figures. Everybody else yet to reach. I think this map is going to be extremely decisive. I'm looking forward to it. Map is going to be extremely decisive.
Right.
Looking forward to it.
So yeah, I've run this many times on stream, trying to come up with the best way to because you can't easily get into the basement. Very tricky. A lot more guards, a lot more locked doors. Sometimes the best way is just to blow it open early on the map. Come back later.
I'd tell you a little trick actually that if anybody's listening, they'll find useful. You can catch it as Ezra's coming out the door and close it on him so that it can't close. That counts as unlocking the door.
There we go.
Close it on him so that it can't close. That counts as unlocking the door. Not sure where you're going to go from there, but I was using that in the 5-wire run I did recently to get in. Not sure where you're going to go from there, but I was using that in the 5-wire run I did recently to get in. What have we got? So we've got a hacker, a couple of people hovering on the default start. Can't really see what you mean thinking right now. What about you? Any interesting starts there, or is it all just hacker?
Not always hacker. Hacker depends if you can catch Ezra outside. Like generally you can, but Ezra's so tricky to get because you don't want to, him to lock down the house. You're waiting forever. Same with Sean.
Are you in the phase glitch in this?
There's a lot of I don't know if people are doing that. Anyway, spin up.
Go on then, I'll get this one. We have Sean Rose, Cleaver, Spec Ops, Penelope, Next Snap, Soldier, Ezra, Old Axe as the explosive specialist, Maya, Screwdriver as elite. So 3, technically 4 melees, but one of them's the hands. 3 weapons that need to be sourced on the map. Disguise is not too tricky, but can definitely throw some spice in when these guys start speeding up their grabs here. What do you think, man? What do you think would be an estimate for this? I think we'll see.
Honestly, for my spins in Colo, anything around 10 is good. Because you are going to get the compound locked down. There's no, you just can't avoid it. Because I did find a really good way to get Sean out in the open, which well, you can't start a spec ops, but yeah, I found a pretty good way to nab him pretty quickly. There's lots of ways you can do this though.
I can't help thinking a lot of this would just follow natural silent assassin. I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah,
I can't see no good reason players shouldn't be able to sort of 6.5 minutes on this, even without the ease of the loadout. Loadout's not overly important in Colorado, apart from that basement door.
Yep. So Info Fun has a silent ISO on Ezra. That is very good.
His services are in demand at the moment.
Okay, that's just what I'm saying.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated.
I don't think our players should struggle too much with
as
this
we
game.
Oh, that camera doesn't. He's gonna drag him around till he traces him. That's pretty good.
Really fortunate for him that he forgot the key or picked up the wrong key or whatever. But then just as he was about to turn around, the guard opened the door for him. He's made it in and isolated the basement.
Looks good to me.
Have we got a explosive specialist start from Red Fox? Interesting. That ticks off one job already because of course Packers
Izuko has a target down by the way.
Nice. So Red Fox has the axe, which gives him both the weapon and disguise for Ezra. And to be honest, I think he's got every chance in making that same window in for fun just used. Excuse me.
So this test that Rose has planned. I mean, I'm no softie or anything, but it feels excessive.
Right, so Red Fox. Ooh, don't get Steve from behind. Nice. Doesn't really matter, only just runs clean in. There's no blunt melees left, these guys are going to shoot. Uh-oh. No, Red Fox, no, you definitely wanted to pick up a blunt melee.
Just cross your fingers. Okay.
Forgot my music, there we go. I'm not sure where 420's gone. 420, if you hear this, you're currently muted.
What?
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand.
What do you got going on here? A few people's targets down. Yoshi's in big trouble. Are you back? Huh?
Ezra Berg has been
Ashton, yeah, there's plenty of ways you can do that. Super mega compromised. Alright, what do you got going on here? Get the other stream.
You're on a mission.
How is everyone's game audio, by the way? Can everyone hear, like, loosely what's going on? I'm actually not sure, and I see Blythe has 2 targets down, and so does Nezuko, pretty good. Similar IGT.
terrorist turned insurgent.
Infofun's playing it slow to get Sean.
I guess they're pimping them out for a good reason.
Very nice by Infofun. Oh, Nezuko gets shot up.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47. That is Maya
Oh, did someone hear that on Blythe's end?
So this test that Rose has.
A lot of stuff going on here. I guess Blythe didn't have the cleaver.
Looks like we might have lost the Reaper, 47.
Oh, there you are. You're back. You went quiet for a long time. What happened?
No, I've got a meeting,
Oh,
actually.
well. Alright, so Blythe and
I'll be
Infofun,
like,
both 2 down.
I'll be like dipping in and out, just sort of highlighting the important stuff. But
Oh, Blythe
did you
got
want to point
shot.
out?
Oh, I just see Blythe. You should get away with this. I don't think they're going to compromise him. Nice. Now Penelope next now. That's a tricky one. But Blythe is heading for his 3rd. Sean's just woken up. That place is going to be full of guards, but it doesn't matter. You can wait a bit. Is he going to? Oh my God! Do it. Oh no! Found trespassing. Blythe with 3 out of 4. Pretty good. I don't think he's compromised with this disguise. So now he's just missing Ezra. This should be one of the easiest ones.
Grade, acclaimed anti-terror analyst. Strange to see Berg has been in.
I'll check back on Blythe later, but yeah, he's certainly
Good work.
doing good.
Find out what that was.
Ah, stop wasting my time, boys.
Infofun is on 3 or 4 kills now. There's only Penelope Graves left to go.
Right, so it looks like
Check.
we're going to have Blythe and Infofun very close. Penelope Grace is the hardest one though, that's the problem.
He's just waiting for it to come back to the house now. Just approaching 7 minutes, testing out the size of the box.
Alright, so check out Blythe. He's got weapon. he's near an exit, you can just totally toss this at Ezra and run to the exit.
So this test. I mean, I'm
Blythe's getting a lot of action where you don't need it to be. I don't know if these should do from force. Really don't want to get shot up running through here.
Greetings.
Oh, good work, Blythe. Good work. Yes, definitely don't shoot those two. You never get out. That was a very nice patience from Blythe. You rarely see it in improv, but that makes a big difference.
The amount of freaks being brought into this camp has... Huh?
See what that was. Take point. Got it.
Alright, now what is he doing? He's taking this way around. Blythe is in big trouble now. Everyone's after him. And target lockdown. This is it for funds to lose now. Blythe is in mega trouble now.
Keep those hands where I can see them. He's engaged in hand-to-hand combat. Fire at will! Fire at will!
Ah, good old info box.
He's almost obsessed with this thing.
I think is how is he going to get out? That door should be locked, unlocked. I believe he opened it on the way out.
I swear you just called him in for box.
Yeah. Pretty sure he said himself once. Punch her out.
Graves is down.
Oh, he's out. These dudes should be up though. Doesn't matter, just knock them out. Still disguise.
I mean, I'm no softie. Feels excessive.
Oh, he's in combat at the exit. But they don't know it's him yet. Very nice, very nice. Oh, come on. Oh wow, that was so close. Good work in for fun. Around 10's what I expect. Agent Snail, meanwhile, has 3 out of 4, but he's getting shot up and he's down.
Survivors will be shot again. Hey, security guy. That's it. Stop.
Maya Parvati is
Alright,
down.
so Devolve with 2 down, Yanini with 2 down, Ashton with 2 down.
Crime scene and establishing. Bollocks.
If the Reaper has been gone for the next round, I'll just move PG stream to there. Oh wait, the best time is now 9:06, yeah.
What do you want? Pretty intense, you know that?
Something is going down. Stay on your toes. Man, I'm here now and the area is clear.
Good work, Yoshi. Oh, Yanini down at 356 IGT. Ashton with 3 kills down at 254.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done.
That is really good. Who's he missing?
Rise and shine. This
Ah,
time
Penelope,
it's
of
for
course it'd be Penelope.
real. Looks like we've got a situation here.
Of course, the thing about Penelope is you can usually catch her right near the exit. Just make sure you have a loud gun on you. Okay, this is looking to be a brilliant time by Ashton. As long as he's got some blunt melees and a loud weapon to bust your way out the door at the exit.
Hey, whoa.
Cowboy up, we're in business. This
Yep,
is
he's gonna
Gun
realise he has
6.
no blunt melees and no anything. There's no way. Okay, Ashton, that is play of the year, if that works. No, no. A good strat, but that's... You generally want to always carry some weapons with you. Stuff like that can happen. Oh, I see what's going on here. Now, of course, the thing about later rounds is as they get harder and harder, if less people finish, that means a lot of people get the IGT bonus. Even if you don't get, you can get the second fastest time, but you still walk away with 4 points if not many people finish. I do wish Joe had a target display on.
Fuck! Get your hands off that person's throat! Enjoy your death, arsehole!
Maya Parvati is down. Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work.
What the hell is going on?
I see Unini just killed Sean Rose right in the middle of the explosive compound. It's instantly gone for a reset.
Did you see what happened to Ashton just before?
No. What's Ashton's handle, do you know?
Ashton _00122. He was running to the exit at about like 3 minutes 50 and got shot up. Had everything done.
Right. Interested to see if Red Fox can finish this off. Once again, he's making really good progress. Looking at under 2 minutes to get the first 2 kills.
There's like 3 people around. He just tries to. Better ways to do that, man.
Red Fox be Red Fox.
Okay, this is on again. Standing down.
Anyway, what do we got here? Nezuko with 2 down, Blythe 2. Oh, look at that by Pidgey getting Ezra ISO'd silent. Very nice. Oh, and he gets seen trespassing after all that. And now he's engaged. Should be fine, we don't need his disguise anymore. Agent Snail's done something interesting. I guess Sean's locked down. Ooh, I wouldn't have lethal melee that dude. Nezuko with 3 out of 4. Got the right disguise, heading over to Penelope. With a blistering IGT as well. Oh, look at this from Nezuko. Run, run, run. Oh, Nezuko had a clear path to the side. Yep, that's how we do it. Oh, Nezuko, that is really fast. That indeed earns a sheesh. Yeah, 420, what do you think about that?
Don't know, I can't see it.
Well, Nezuko just got 415.
Oh, fantastic. That's what I'm talking about. Well done, lad.
Blythe near the exit as well,
Graves is
looking
down.
for a round 6.
I must say, I was very surprised when you answered my question saying 10 minutes was reasonable.
Well, to
I
be
was sort of wondering between the 4 and 6.
for a spin that has no firearms, you know, if you can avoid Sean locking down stuff like that, Blythe is out.
Sir, you are trespassing.
Every time I load this stream up, it's the exact same ads playing on 2 screens.
Tell you what, I haven't really seen that much combat actually. I think players have been very respectful of Colorado's power.
Well, Ashton once
Kept it
again.
quite chill.
Ashton has 3 targets
Just
down
as I
in
say that.
2 minutes 50.
Sorry for the commentator's curse there.
Nearly going for a long range snipe on Sean.
What, with a cleaver?
Yeah, just can't get that distance. There we go. Oh, he had it. Now it's like, ah, fuck it. Now the loud firearms are on. With no disguise nearby. Yeah, there's a restart, you knew. Yeah, Nezuko, that's pretty good.
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
So I just found out
Yeah, Collo also gets very messy with suit. Yes, cameras everywhere you look.
Sean Rose confirmed.
Alright, so
down.
Pidgey opting
Nicely
to.
done, 47.
Yeah. 2 down for Pidgey. No one here's really too close to finishing. Check out this one. Yeah, Ashton has a potential to set a very, very good IGT.
Good work.
However, he doesn't have a really good escape sorted out yet. Ashton had 3 targets down at 250 with the right disguise before, so I think suspicious isn't too bad. And now he's engaging. Ah, shit, I'm just gonna there's no real free disguise anywhere near this side of the map. Now we'll keep an eye on Red Fox, he's about to get 3 down, there he goes, 3 down with 2 minutes. I don't see how Ashton gets away with this one.
Yo.
Yep, there he goes. Alright, so all eyes on Red Fox.
What was Nezuko's time?
4:15.
Holy shit, Red Fox could have this.
We'll see, but that won't matter.
Yeah, depending on how this goes.
The exit's nearby. There's a better exit than that one. Oh, okay. No, yeah.
Yeah, I think the boat exit would have been a better play there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate Red Fox. Such a fast time as well, just over 3 minutes. He's still got just over 7 on the clock, so a couple more good attempts in him yet.
Alright, so now watching Joe on 1 target left, 4 minutes 30.
Sean Rose confirmed down.
So in for fun, 2 targets left,
Oh,
4 minutes
look at
20.
Joe, Penelope's surrounded. They get caught. Nice.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, folks.
Alright, Big Liz and Saviour are out, so I'll just rearrange the stream.
Hey.
Someone's in trouble. Engage. Yeah, okay. I hear you. We have it. Roger that.
So Nezuko with all targets down, trying to beat his already blistering IGT. Gonna do it. 355.
Nicely done. There's the goal posted a little bit, but of course, from what we've seen so far, a Stratus out there that definitely can beat that.
So what's this I hear about a training?
Alright, so Red Fox and Ashton have proven the closest finish. Red Fox Yanini also has 1 target left. What will Yanini do? There's no panic.
Sean Rose confirmed down.
Ashton getting shot from everywhere. Yeah, there we go again. Okay, here we go, Red Fox. 2 minutes 20. Wrong disguise, but there's no panic going on. This is where he's probably got 1 more attempt after this. Will he go to the correct exit this time? Look at this dude.
Needs to make sure he gets a solid soldier's grab here. Don't cause himself too much issues with that.
Alright, here we go, Red Fox.
Better. There we go, gets the fast throw off this time, gets the disguise cleanly.
He's going for this exit again. There's too many people this way. Blythe out, but Red Fox with a 307.
GG's.
Yeah, Joker J, if you're new to this, watching, this is typical Red Fox. Last to finish, but fastest. IGT. Alright, we're 2 minutes 40. I'm going to go through the scores. Blythe also recently finished. Alright, we're 2 minutes 40. I'm down. Alright,
I'm going to update my screens now, so make sure I'm watching all of the top performing guys. Update my screens now, so make sure I'm watching all Who still have him? We have Yanini in, 1 kill left to go, waiting for him. Just approaching the 7-minute marker in game time. What's Blythe's channel?
551. 51.
51, thank you.
51.
Yeah, just a little bit of a wait for Yanini here. Ashton is still going for it. Gets his Maya kill ticked off. That's 2 out of 4. With just under 2 minutes on the clock. Who else have we got? Info Fan is paused. Rather uneventful at this point. All eyes on Ashton, who should be able to squeeze himself out one final finish.
So I'll bring back Ashton.
That's fine. He does have 2 targets left still, but is on pace to get sub 4. I'd say is potential to get 4:30 and still be within the time limits. So exciting stuff. Nini having a long wait for Penelope must have caused a little bit of aggro out. And just as I say that, it looks like she has arrived at 8 minutes and 20 seconds. He picks up a shovel, hits her, snaps her neck, and is free to leave. However, will end up getting caught trespassing most likely on his way out. So has to be mindful of that. Gets off a quick double KO, looks for a disguise change and gets it, gets flash banged. This is very precarious here for Yanini. Has a nitro. Flashbacks from their shudders, I'm sure. Chooses not to use the nitro and makes it to the exit without it. Wonderfully done. Gets himself a finish of 8 minutes 57.
Very nice.
Meanwhile, Ashton must have messed up because he's at the menu.
All right, so interesting with those 6 finishes that actually knocked. Sorry, they actually knocked. Oh no, Infofun's got 1 point because the Reaper was 10 minutes 03. Sorry, okay, there we go. Oh no, Infofun's got 1 point. Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish finishes here. Just going
2
through.
sub 4s there. It's incredible.
Okay, so Nezuko finished, Yanini, Blythe, the Reaper, Infofun, and Red Fox. That all looks correct to me. Not sure where the Reaper went. Anyway, okay, that looks good. I'm just going through the scores. Ooh, it's spicy. I'll just let the time run out so I can organise this properly. Alright, there we go. Scores have already been updated. And look at that at the top. Yanini and Infofun both on 25. Red Fox on 22.
Oh wow, closing the gap big style there then.
Blythe on 14. Then Soviet Dubov, Nezuko. The Reaper, Joe, Pidgeotto, Yoshi, Ada Snail. Okay, so it's getting pretty spicy at the top 3.
At this point, we're 4 maps out of 7 through, so over halfway. Things are getting very, very tense for a lot of these guys, I should imagine. 3 points for the first finish, 3 points for any finish, and up to 5 points in-game time per map. Try and extend their leads or close the gap, depending on where they're at.
All right.
Where would you like me to will us all next then? Where should we go?
We'll see what the chat says, but whatever. Spin the wheel. We'll give you a few seconds to have some fun.
I think we're about due some season 2. I don't think we're seeing any season 2 yet. Captain Yoshi and Joker both want to see China, so let's go with that. Come on, let's get some China. China luck. What we got, meme? Piero says anything but Berlin. Berlin would be fun. Piero asking for a New York. No, thank you. More Chinas, couple of Berlins there. What's we got? I think that's it. I think we've got an overwhelming majority. I want to see some China. Something short, sweet, and simple, I guess.
Oh, no, too
Perhaps
bad.
a Paris would fit that. What have we got then?
Santa Fortuna.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Quite the opposite. We have got a long, drawn-out affair ahead for our players. With only 30 minutes on the timer, they need to
Santa
make sure they nail it.
Santa Fortuna is 40 minutes, by the way. May
Oh,
or may not be
right,
written
okay.
the rule, but yes, Santa Fortuna gives 40.
That's absolutely fair.
Santa Fortuna is 40 minutes, by the way.
So much trouble trying to win with the targets. I think that's going to be needed.
That's weird. It doesn't let me set a manual time. I can only set 30 or 45. In that case, I have to set 45. That's weird.
We'll
It
treat
doesn't
him.
let me set a
Is it
manual
45 or
time.
47?
I have to do 45. In that case, I have to set enough.
We'll treat him. 45 or 47?
I have to do 45.
Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the militia's attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Ray and his paramilitaries move around the world.
That's a good idea from Yanini, actually.
They're using the distribution.
Set it to 30 and then send it again after 10 minutes.
Would people remember though?
That's a good idea.
I mean, that's the thing, because like,
it won't matter, will it? It'll just auto-update. 30 and then send it again after 10 minutes.
would people remember though? Okay. I mean, that's the thing, because like,
It won't matter, will it?
okay, that's a good idea.
Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his
Okay.
Okay.
That's no, I'll have to pay attention to that.
Jorge Franco.
Now let me see.
Blythe, Red Fox, Ashton, Infor, and Yanini. Is there anybody else that should be keeping an eye
Reaper's
on?
back.
Becoming the #1 drug lord.
Alright, thanks for the idea, Yanini. Making sure this is all correct. Alright, looks good to me. Now spin.
I'm going to swap Ashton out for Nezuko, because Nezuko, I didn't see his last run, but his time impressed me. So I want to see what he's got this time. Of course, I'm going to keep the top 4 guys at all time from now on for these last 3 maps.
Oh, I love this photo. Rico and the hippo when he took him first.
Santa Fortuna, what do we want to see in Santa Fortuna then? Fallen object for Jorge. Serious suggestions. Let's see Rico electrocution. Perhaps a silence pistol or something for one of the targets. Something interesting for Jorge would be nice. Perhaps loud explosive. As for disguises, I would absolutely not mind if they're all nice and convenient for the players. So there's not too much backtracking. Once again, like the backtracking really amplifies just how big this map is and how long these spins can take. I'd like to see our players getting a good amount of attempts in, so we can see these more optimal runs start to come through.
You know this is a restricted area? I know you, so please, just leave. Before things get broken.
Interesting to see if Red Fox decides to keep with his strategy of just nailing fastest time, or whether he wants a first finish to get them extra 3 points, because of course those 3 points will close the gap on top, depending how everything else finishes, of course. But with a map like Santa Fortuna and the amount of time it's going to take to complete, it may be worth taking a hit on this one and just playing for that first finish. Of course, Yanini and In for Fun will no doubt both be looking for that first finish, and if they get it, that will put them in really good standing to keep the lead. They're both tied, obviously, so looking for a tiebreaker there between the pair of them.
All right, there we go. Spin is up.
You gonna read this one?
Oh, I'll get it. Okay. Rico, SMG, Gardner, Jorge, Pistol, Subcrew, Andrea, Consumed, Construction Worker.
Ooh, SMG has to be stolen, which makes it loud, right?
Yep.
There's no silent stacks in Santa Fortuna.
Now there
That's cool.
there are multiple consumed. There's all the frogs and there's poison vial.
Oh, think about that. Consumed is poison as construction worker.
There's a lot of frogs around the place.
Nice. Yeah.
All right.
don't think you're going to get it first cycle though, yeah.
Nah, but
And of course, the players are going to have to be slightly obedient to the silent assassin rules because else she won't drink it for ages. It's not a brute force kill, that one. So that's cool. Tell you what, I was surprised not to see, or if we don't see submarine crew start here.
yep,
I feel
we'll
like
see
that
it
would
from
make
the
a lot of
Rico.
sense. You get the disguise nice and early. Gives you access to the tunnel to get the
An
pistol.
underground cave system
Gives you
with a
quite a lot. Gives you a
submarine.
Rico
This
isolation.
must be what ties the militia and the cartel together.
Yep. Okay. So now with consume poison on this map, yeah, you can set it up quite easily with not to get a what's the street soldier crew, street soldier disguise, not trespassing. There's frogs all over the map.
What was that, about 6:30 for the second cycle poison, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's relatively easy. Of course, if you lock her down, it mixes up all the timing.
Can't feel it.
Now Unity's
Yeah,
found
okay,
out
we
there
have-
are no weapons in there.
Infofun has started as the submarine crew and press the button.
Red Fox
appears to have dipped offline.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Got to see if Unity gets this ISO. Because I believe that guard's about to come in any second.
Zuko is finally loaded in, has also started as submarine crew. I don't blame him, I think it's probably the play here.
Alright, Unity got the Rico ISO, nice. Probably could go for the silence pistol. See what's going on here.
Life is looking to rush straight for the poison, which is interesting, considering that it's not going to be done till later.
It doesn't matter though, because she'll eventually have it. He's put... Was that a poison or an emetic flower?
Emetic flower, I think. There ain't a lethal flower, is there?
Yeah, I'm not... I'll check that. I'm not sure there's any lethal flowers. I'll certainly check.
Who knows? Could be wrong. Taking a lot of time about this setup though here. Knocked out both these guards, has to clean that up. It's going to be approaching 3 minutes by the time he leaves the compound already. Doesn't seem like much of a repeatable
there
strategy.
is multiple lethal flowers, good on him.
Oh, shit. Today I learned.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
So many frogs, I've never needed to look for one, to be fair.
Yep. Right, PG down. Yeah, so something I haven't do with this maps yet. I'll just cause Andrea to lock down, just because you mess up her timing. If you want consumed anyway, it should be back in like 3 minutes.
You see, I think I'd be leaving her till last to be dealing with the other two. I'm just making sure I get to the compound before she does.
Oh yeah, and of course the
Construction workers are very close by.
Yep, there's lethal pills in their house as well. Sorry, in Rico's mansion. A lot of options. Okay, so has anyone got anyone down yet? Not on that stream.
Doesn't appear so.
Yanini's making good progress though. He should get his first one very soon.
Will be a loud kill.
Yep, nice.
Yeah, gets a kill and has a disguise to change into to make exfiltrating nice and simple. Also, Red Fox with a kill has the middle one. That's Jorge, isn't it?
Yeah.
He has smashed out the Jorge pistol right from the start, minute 20 on clock.
Oh, now he's engaging.
That's, really good stuff.
He's innocent
That's
Rico.
not good.
I mean, God, I would have thought he could have got the mansion staff nearby, but whatever.
So, as has been the trend throughout the whole tournament so far, Red Fox does appear to have a very, very fast and direct strat that Interesting to see if he manages to make it all the way through to the end.
Right, so Nini's probably going to get compromised running through here. He's doing a turn around. Oh, nice. Okay, I thought my master had got after you. Alright. So Ashton is looking for the pills in there, but you have to bust it open. I believe there's a crowbar somewhere nearby, you can break it open.
Blythe is at just over 5 minutes in game time, still without a kill yet. I assume he's put that time to good use, and we'll quickly start closing in on the kills. But
Alright, so here go Red Fox for the first kill again. Cameras everywhere and everywhere.
nice, like that.
Does that guard have a pistol that he got?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, I didn't know that either, but yeah, he did. We've got Blythe is looking for construction worker at the construction site.
Oh, did they actually not get seen for Red Fox? Oh.
No, he's caught.
I think a brick to the head isn't a bad idea. Let's see what's going on here.
We've got Unini now on 5.5 minutes, coming on 6 minutes in game. It's headed towards Andrea's compound, looking for that consumed poison kill, already dressed as a construction worker. Possibly going to see him look for a disguise change before he goes in. Has himself a lethal frog that he can magically convert into a bottle of poison. Opts not to go for the disguise. I'm not sure, but it looked like Andrea was already there. It looks like he's missed second cycle. And to add to his woes, he's just been caught trespassing too, so he's going to use that to get the disguise at least.
I'll just keep an eye on Pidgeiro. He's got 2 targets down, making good progress, but the longest one to come.
Unini trying his luck, see if he can get Andrea to move, get himself get the poison in, but doesn't manage to make it happen, unfortunately. So he's kind of stuck here.
Yeah, this is the sort of thing where you just go for it, put the poison in, just let it do its thing. She'll happen eventually. Like, what's she gonna do? Run away?
Could potentially just knock her out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Just knock her out. She'll have it eventually in like 3 more minutes. Okay, now Red Fox going for like the 5th time. Oh, he's got away with it this time.
Fortunately for Unini, he kind of needs to at this point because it's the only way he's going to get her to move from that spot. He's just blocking the prompts and he opts for a replan.
Nice. Keep an eye on Red Fox. He's going for the. You're really going to shoot him loud.
Looks like Unini has decided, you know what, I'm getting that poison in first. Kind of makes sense. Right, does he have the time in here? I don't think he does, to beat her and get the poison in, right?
I don't know. Just watching Red Fox, is he actually gonna... Does he get it? Now the whole mansion's on him.
Nice. I don't know if he's going to get out of her, but he got the kill at least. No, he's not swiping it, surely.
The dude just ran away. Oh,
what?
Is that the Hippo Whisperer? Yes, Hippo Whisperer.
He must have already been through here and cleared them out.
Okay, that's a very good time.
Beautiful. 2.5 minutes just gone, and Red Fox is 2 kills.
And he has the frog.
Headed to the rear exit to the construction site to get himself a nice, easy construction worker.
Thanks, Yanini.
And at that point, it should be pretty trivial for him just to put the poison in and wait at the buff stop.
Thanks, Yanini, for reminding me. Yes. And he missed it by
Oh.
30 seconds.
Wonderful. That's alright. It's a bonus for them. They can have that.
Oh, Red Foxes. So many free ones you could get.
Unfortunately, Blythe has just died almost 10 minutes in-game time. Didn't take much either. Got into a very, very short gunfight there. Of course, reset back to square one again. We're still looking for the first finish here. So,
Yeah, see, this disguise movement by Red Fox is a bit... He should have got the street soldier first and returned for the construction worker free at the exit.
There's two construction workers like just outside Andrea's compound.
Yeah.
There's no need to get one from here.
Yeah, so now now he has to get one to put the poison in.
Personally, I'd have gone to Andrea's compound dressed as Rico's mansion guard.
Yeah, a lot of options. Anyway, he'll probably be a few moments. See what's going on here.
We have In For Fun is 2 kills down, 10 minutes in Jorge's field. Looking for that third and final kill. He has the correct disguise, he has the correct weapon. And it's a pistol, it's a ballistic kill. It just needs a good angle without instinct being the key here. He needs to actually see the target, but he does see the target. He takes one shot and Jorge is dead. In For Fun is very, very close to claiming those 3 points and giving himself that all-important lead. Red Fox, of course, also very close to a finish, but not close enough to challenge In For Fun here, who gets out with an in-game of 10 minutes and 45 seconds. GG's In For Fun. Red Fox now has the street soldier disguise for a nice easy poison, gets the poison in the bottle, does get suspicious, but that should not be an issue.
As long as he doesn't get
that
shot.
guy will calm down.
And he gets shot.
Yeah, so I don't even think that's going to worry it too much, is it?
Yeah, but it's going to slow down on Andrea.
I don't think it will, will it? I don't know, calm down in time.
Well, either way, he just gets to sit at the exit now.
So he does have a lot going on there, to be fair. Needs to be. He's got in-game time of just at, what, 5.5 minutes.
Yeah, so he's just going to have
Can't
to wait
sit down because he's suspicious. That's unfortunate. No memes today, Red Fox. But of course has a blistering in-game time here, and I think because of it, the nature of the consume poison kill, I think it's going to be difficult to beat.
Yeah, and of course with another 20, extra time, giving multiple attempts at this. Definitely swapping to the other construction worker way out is smarter. We're going to be waiting for him for a while, so.
Of course, no instinct means there's absolutely no point in looking in her direction to see when she's going to die. It's just a matter of patience, just sitting and waiting.
So Pijero's making moves, 2 down, 5 minutes 20. I believe he has the poison.
Got a restart there from Yanini, and In For Fun has gone back in as well for another go. Probably knows deep down at that 10-minute time is not going to hold forever. Despite claiming those extra 3 points for first to finish, still kind of wants to make sure his in-game time is substantial enough to keep the lead.
I probably should have come up there. Could have waited disguise.
Sarah
At this point, convinced you're right about Andrea being slowed down, because she should be dead by now, surely. It's like 7:10.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to have a gunshot go off.
There's poison in there as well, isn't there, in the pharmacy?
Yeah, it's all over the place. There's 2 guards outside that have guns. You can just steal it. Andrea won't hear it.
Yeah, we might have a possible situation.
I think Red Fox has decided to go and have a look for her.
Yep.
She's still in the... Wow. I don't blame him for resetting that. I think if he already knows that first finish is done, then yeah, he might as well reset there. She's minutes away from the finish.
Ashton,
I wonder
taking
how we got
photos.
that wrong then. That was just a lockdown.
Right, so hopefully Pijero's still up with this run. Yep. But once again, they're doing the same thing as Red Fox, getting this disguise here. However, look at Nezuko-chan. Very good timing from Nezuko.
It's looking really good, really well set. Unfortunately, Disguise doesn't allow him free access to the compound. But it doesn't matter, because he's going to switch
Itfan
out
gets
to the
shot up.
construction first anyway.
Right, so if Pidgeo makes it, it's probably going to be like a 10-minute 30 cycle. Quite slow, but... What's Nezuko?
Yeah, Red Fox has come and put the consume poison in first. I like this, in front of Andrea. So she's seen it, she's going to have a bit of a panic, and then she's going to go and drink the water.
Yep, alright.
Despite the fact that she's just seen it get poisoned.
Nezuko's making good time as well. Andrea, see, this is a good time to slow her down in any way you can. Don't even care if you get seen here.
Well, Red Fox has decided to go all the way to construction site for the worker, so it kind of had to slow her down.
This could be really good by Nezuko. He has to slow Andrea down a fair bit though.
Yeah, I've got to do the button then, haven't I?
There she goes.
I can't get out of this disguise.
Alright, Nezuko, you can do this.
I think it's going to be unfortunate that she's going to witness this, and it's going to cause quite a substantial delay.
Doesn't matter.
But if it'd been just a few seconds faster, he'd have got this kill. Almost now, wouldn't he? Like on his way to the exit. Would she calm down that quick?
Well, I don't think she'll see that body, it's fine. Wasn't trespassing on the camera, should be good. Pijero is nearing as well. Alright, so I expect Nezuko to get it in the next minute.
Did you forget the way home?
Just see how Red
Yeah,
Fox is going quickly.
Nezuko actually gets to sit on the buff stop.
How's Red Fox going? 0 out of 3, and he's shot up. The Reaper,
Chaotically.
look at the Reaper's IGT on his way to the last target. 18 minutes. Alright, Nezuko should be
18
out.
minutes?
Yep.
Wow.
Of course I get an ad, and now look at Nezuko and Pijero both just standing at the exit waiting. Hoping to pip in.
Oh, target just died from Nezuko. He is out. I'll give you his in-game time in just a moment.
I've got ads appearing for him, so yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah. As soon as he presses that button, shows the silence up or the rating screen. It's 740. No, 703. I think it says.
Nice.
Yeah, 703.
Pidgey, hope you should go down the next 2 seconds.
Oh, we have Red Fox is back to the start. Live currently 8 minutes and 20. Still yet, I was about to say yet to get a kill, but Andrea just died.
An underground cave system with a submarine. This must be what ties the militia.
You know, Improv back at the start. You needed 2 kills down, 3 minutes 19 on the clock. Having a good pause and think here about what to do for Andrea, I think.
Pidgey just waiting, surely she goes down soon.
What time's it at?
Oh, it's 11:20.
think Nezuko's time there is going to be pretty hard to beat.
You found his body this time. I didn't find the body.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so at the top we had Infofun, Yanini, and Red Fox, both very close in points. So both of them will definitely want a finish to keep up with Infofun. Pidgey done. Oh, the Reaper's out, 1923.
Looking good, huh?
Nice. The spin has been live for just over 20 minutes, so it's potentially no rip run there.
Now look at Yanini's time. He's there super fast. Well before Andre is going to be there on his next cycle. No, next cycle, sorry.
Why was he found trespassing as mansion guard?
I'm thinking about it. Maybe, was it... Am I missing this? Was this a glitch of some sort?
I don't know. You can't think of it. I don't know if I ever played this map on Master, so I wouldn't know if that's a thing, but...
He seems to be aware of it. That's pretty funny. What a save by Yanini. Andrea's...
second thoughts, Suzuki could be in trouble here.
Yanini got the boys in. Just don't get shot up.
Of course, with Mizuku's taking the big points would have been a big spanner in the works. Would have kept everybody a lot closer together.
Alright, so if Yanini gets... There are many options for a construction worker, and this dude ain't the safest.
Yeah, especially with Andrea just down below.
Yeah, that's what I was scared about.
Past yet.
If she has, okay. Yanini's going to get probably one of the fastest possible IGTs here.
Yeah.
Everything first cycle.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That is the ultimate goal with a consume poison, isn't it? Just to make sure that you don't disturb her. Get her back there as quick as you can. Seems to have done that very well.
Oh, okay.
Now take his place on the buff stop. Besides, doesn't even want to risk sitting down. Doesn't want to waste a second. He wants to be stood at the exit ready. Obviously, well aware of how close this could be. It could literally come down to animation difference. Still 16, nearly 17 minutes on the clock, so players got plenty of time still to get there running.
I'd have thought it should have been down by now, 6:30.
Speaking of which, Infofun is 2 kills down, just approaching 4 minutes on his way out of Rico's compound.
Blast just finished. Yeah. I was waiting to see what time Yanini got. There we go.
Live gets a time of 12 minutes and 22 seconds. So.
And Yanini's out.
Meanwhile, Yanini has 6 minutes and 51, that looked like.
Look at Red Fox going for first cycle, Andrea.
There we go. Remember, Yanini and Infofun are both tied.
This will be very...
First finish?
Infofun.
Info. Wow.
Check out Red Fox. This is going to be extremely close.
So effectively means Info just needs to place within the top 5 fastest times to maintain or take the lead, I think.
Red Fox has the disguise. Andrea should go down very soon.
Yanini's decided he's sniffing a bit more time save on that, so he's going again.
And there goes Red Fox. Andrea down, 1 minute 42.
Nice. Interesting to see if this works out, trying to get her out of the way first and then rush the other two. I mean, you have Pistol, Submarine Crew and SMG as Gardener. Neither should be too taxing. Both can obviously be done from sort of distance without any kind of ISO work or anything like that.
Red Fox really needs to learn how to mud shot. I gotta sort him out.
It's really him.
You know, I didn't even think about that.
Like, you're supposed to pause after you shoot, not before, then after, then before, and after.
You don't want to do this. I'm sure, but I just had a really bad.
So In For Fun is just approaching 5 minutes in-game time. Is dressed as a mansion guard. It's just
Right, there we
given
go.
Andrea a bump. No doubt to make sure he has time to get this poison in, but potentially going to cost him there. Obviously, it has slowed her down a little bit, which is going to come off of his end time. Does need to be 6 minutes and 51 seconds as it stands. Time for lethal poison. Puts it in and gets instantly spotted for that act, but is able to run out. And not sure how much disruption that's going to cause, but no doubt it's going to cause some. Red Fox is 2 kills in, has his mansion guard outfit. Rico and Andrea. Wait, who's dead? Is that Jorge dead?
I can't tell. I know he's got Andre. I just know that much.
We'll screen that for a second. Yeah, he's got Jorge. He's only got Rico left to do.
Alright.
Nice job. So at 3.5 minutes, if he can get a good Rico here, get the car keys, this could be a blister in time.
Does he have an SMG though?
We'll just not yet. It doesn't seem. Perhaps yourself a gardener's disguise.
I don't know where he's going to get an SMG from. A lot of guards have it, but
I'm thinking perhaps at the back, the Hippo Whisperer.
there is a
Them
guard
guys
around
have
here
one?
who has one. Yeah, the Hippo Whisperer guys do. So does this dude just around the corner. Is he really going to go up here?
You're getting the boat keys.
Oh, these guys have SMGs.
Not
I'm
I'm
pretty
aware. ARs and
Pretty sure. Oh,
pistols. This is a huge mistake, I think.
I thought the dude in here does. Right, pistol.
No, that's a Bartoli. And he took a restart because he knows, yeah, that was very, very costly there from Red Fox. Does need to figure out.
There goes it for
and
fun. And you would be there in a second, so there you go. Yeah. 649.
Nice. 6:49.
Yep, for in for fun.
Oh wow! So by 2 seconds he got that. GG.
Jeez.
11.5 minutes on the clock. As we've just seen, Red Fox has absolute potential to obliterate these other guys just by routing it a bit differently. As always, will he actually pull it off?
Yeah, definitely a lack of map knowledge of who carries SMGs for him there. There was no reason to go anywhere he did.
Blythe seems to have just decided enough is enough. He's finished. We'll leave it at that. Nezuko's obviously still trying to put a spanner in the works here and claim some points.
Okay, so has Ashton quit? I still have his stream on, but I don't
I get a funny feeling though, if I'm right there, In For Fun getting that 6:49 has just made it really, really difficult for Red Fox to get even close, even with the fastest in-game time.
It does hurt, but there's still 2 more maps to go.
Sure.
And the last map is worth a bit more than the rest. Pidgeot is spamming question marks. I thought something happened on his head. No. Okay, so I know Joe said they can do the next map. Nothing much going on here, a lot of restarts early on. Was it 6:49?
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Red Fox once again making good progress. 2.5 minutes dressed as submarine crew, making his way up to Jorge for his second kill.
And he has the SMG this time.
Oh yes, you can get one from the
Oh, nice shot.
the guy in the security room, can't you?
What a shot.
Yeah, no, that's pretty decent. Well played, Red Fox. No instinct too. Makes it that little bit more challenging. Or not, just makes it normal like any other game that doesn't allow you to see through walls and shit.
Yep.
Couple of quick headshots there. And a disguise change gets Red Fox a mansion guard outfit. Make the next part nice and easy. And I assume this time we're going to see him go straight to the compound, poison the drink, and then get his construction worker.
He's already got Andrea. He's going
Oh no,
for
of course he's Rico, isn't he? What am I on about? Sorry, who's he? He was a gardener then, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's piece of piss.
Oh.
Gets himself a normal subdue animation, which is not ideal, but not an issue. Nobody sees him get changed. Now just needs to find Rico, put a bullet between his eyes, steal his car keys, and
I wouldn't go in.
leg it.
Yeah, don't go in the house for Red Fox's trespassing.
Where is Rico? 4 minutes. He's upstairs, isn't he? He's kind of got it. Though, to be honest, what do you reckon? Car or boat? Probably the boat, right? Yeah, especially from here. I don't know. I don't know if he survives it though. I've got to be completely honest with you. There's a lot of guards outside. I don't think he survives boat. He needs an outfit. Costume, as my good friend Gordy would call it.
Alright, he's got the disguise.
Hasn't got the car keys though.
Hasn't got anything.
Is he? No, no car keys. Going for the default exit.
That's fine. That'll
however, he's at under 5 minutes, so he's got a fantastic time here, and nobody else is playing in such a way that they threaten that time. So with only 6:45 on the clock, I think Red Fox is going to snatch victory away.
Yep, good work, Red
So
Fox.
an end time of 5 minutes and 4 seconds. Fantastic. Nearly 2 minutes. Yeah, nearly 2 minutes faster than the next best time. It's right. Once again, he's just been consistently that way throughout the tournament, hasn't he? It's from the bat, has just gone for something insanely fast compared to everybody else.
See, well,
and has got it at the last minute, which
that's the sort of time where if you're playing, you see that posted, you're like, I'm done. Like,
yeah,
okay.
Literally. All these guys arguing over seconds on the consume poison animations. Yeah, fantastic play from Reddy there to get Andrea first and recognise that that's the only way to really beat that deadlock.
All right, now Nezuko's also doing pretty good. He should definitely make Andrea second cycle here.
Interesting. Red Fox got him for another go.
He certainly has time. I mean, that Jorge shot, I imagine it's hard to recreate.
It takes a reset, and I think that is going to be it, to be honest. I think just over 5 minutes real time is a push.
Alright, so it's on Nezuko. He's got one run in. It for Fun's probably just going to get up at the exact same time as his other run.
Yeah, it has everything achieved now. Just needs to wait at the exit. Approximately 6 minutes 22 there. So 30-second wait. And to be honest, it's not really going to change anything whether he beats his time or not. To be honest, he's got a comfortable second. Well, comfortable second place because we can see where Union is at right now.
So yeah, Infafinder is not going to beat his previous time. Izuko has the poison in. This will be good.
So Nezuko currently sitting at 7 minutes and something seconds.
No,
definitely throw a spanner in the works here, couldn't he?
Nezuko's on 5:30.
Oh wait, what? I missed that.
He's definitely going to get a good time, whether it beats Infafun or not.
No, I didn't mean it's 5:30. No, it was his old best time. It was 7 something.
Oh yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah, sorry, his old best, yeah.
No, I didn't mean it's 5:30. No, it was his old.
Alright, so Nezuko's probably got another 30 seconds till Andre goes down. Let's see what's going on here.
If he can pick those points from him for fun there, that'd be pretty huge.
So Yanini also looking to pip Infafun's time. Not going to beat Red Fox, but alright, Nezuko should get his win quite soon. Alright, Nezuko should get his win quite soon. Alright, Nezuko should get his There we go for Nezuko, good work. There we go. Nezuko really might want to exit. Alright, there we go. That knocks Infafun down. Alright, there we go. That knocks 646, good work. You know what's interesting? When it comes down to seconds waiting at the exit, there is value in waiting the intro when it comes to best. You don't normally wait intro on roulette. You know what's interesting? Here it becomes viable. Alright, so Yanini's got time for one run. Yep, Yanini should set a good time with this one. This actually would be really close. Yanini should finish with only just like probably 10 seconds on the spin timer. Alright, I'll start filling out the scoreboard. Alright, watch this go. Yanini is typing. 30 seconds left. Very good. Alright, that is it. Okay. Let me just fix his scores up real quick. 420's gone again, so he'll be back soon.
Oh, how long have I been off for?
About a minute.
Okay. I was just talking about the fact that Yanini stealing them points there, stealing that second place, pushing in for fun all the way down to 4th. Very spicy. We have a good match here.
Okay, this is really interesting. Check this out. In for fun, 33. Yanini, 32. Red Fox, 30. Very close at the top.
3 points between the top 3 players. That's amazing.
So there's a fairly big gap between next. You got Blythe, Nezuko. It's hard to imagine them coming back from here, even with a double sweep, would require the other 2 players to not finish at all.
Still 2 maps you left to go yet. 2 randomly decided maps, so everything's still to play for.
Yeah, so that's ridiculously close. Just getting some people messaging me Discord, I sort this out. I'm pretty sure the scores are correct. Correct me if I've made a mistake anywhere.
Looks good. Was it even for 649? I thought it was 648. The map made a difference.
333 543
Piquet said, "Can we make it New York because he needs some points?" No, is the short answer.
All right, spinning.
Get some Wilton. Wilton would be a good map now.
You guys are cheating.
What's that?
You got New York.
No shit.
All right. New York it is.
No shit. Well, this should be really interesting. Obviously, New York is infamous for being a very, very short, very rapid map. And this is an optimization contest, first and foremost. So it's going to be interesting to see just how fast whatever we get goes.
Visa goes to the ends of the earth, so you can too.
I think one of the most interesting parts about this will be the fact that we have no tranquilizers. Everybody's forced to shoot, not necessarily shoot them, but
there is of course tranquilizers downstairs.
Oh, I suppose you could, couldn't you?
People don't get eliminated.
Mind you, start security, you can't even bring a crowbar to crack the door open, so more than likely you're going to do what Clive's doing right here and just run up, punch and KO. And all hell will start unleashing from there, potentially. Yeah, see, this could get really interesting. It's not going to be the New York we all know and hate from Roulette Rivals, put it that way. It could get really interesting. It's not going to be the New York. Captain Yoshi saying it's vault time. A chance would be a fine thing. What's that knife that's in there? The burial dagger? That's in there, isn't it?
There's a few in there.
Oh, you know what your job is then, mate? Burial dagger? That's in there, isn't it?
There's a few in there.
You know what your job is then, mate? So, plenty of time between now and this spin coming in.
This is the vault.
So, New York, and then one more final match after that. New York, and then one. How boring New York is. I'm already thinking about the next map. Where do we want to go after this one then? How boring New York. What do we think the finale should be? Where do we want to go after this one then? Miami could make a good final map, I guess. I mean, I'd personally like to see Scale. I think Scale as the 7th final map would be a great one.
Just trying to see how many players we still got with us. We got 5 here. I think Joe said they still come back for a bit. And the Reaper's left, so 9. Okay.
So I've got the top 3, and then I've got Blythe and Izuku. Who else is still in? So I've got the top 3, and then I've got Blythe.
So I've got 5. I say I'm not sure if Joe is still online, but I'll leave it there. So I've got 5. I say I'm not sure if Joe is still online, but I'll leave it there. Alright. So I've got 5. I say I'm not sure if Joe is still online, but I'll leave it there. Alright.
So points up for grabs. We have 3 points for a finish, another 3 points for the first to finish, and the same 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for best in-game time. New York first to finish is going to be quite valuable to any one of the top 3 players, and I think Red Fox especially is probably thinking, you know what, I just hope somebody other than Improv gets it. Probably Yanini too. I think Red Fox really needs to make a challenge for that first finish here. I think Red Fox really needs to make a challenge for that. Of course, that's not to write any of the other guys off either. Anybody is capable of finishing first. Master any percent, no instinct. It's so unpredictable. Just need to get the job done, you know. It's not easy. Just need to get the job done, you know. Being said, Blythe is making short work of his practice here, looking to complete the level in under 3 minutes. It's a very reasonable time. Instead, has got a gunfight and got absolutely destroyed on the way to the exit, which potentially sets the tone for everything we're about to see.
What's the situation here? You look freaked.
Strap in, guys. This could be fucking hilarious.
I hope it is.
7 seconds. I'll get this one meme, yeah?
Thanks.
No worries. We have Athena Salis. Fucking yes. Fiber wire as bank robber. Where'd you get a fiber wire from?
There are a few earphones around the map.
Of course there are. Yes, go on, that's sick. That's going to be brutal. We're going to get so many GRBs. And of course, a brilliant knowledge check, because just like myself there, it's not immediately obvious where the fiber wires are, because we all just bring one when we play this in roulette. So it's going to be a brilliant knowledge check for the players, see who's hit mapping, who knows, who struggles to find one. Nasuku here hasn't even seemed to have started planning yet. Yeah, today is potentially on hit maps. Info Unini are both in as bank robber making moves.
This is what I expected from Red Fox, going for the immediate grab, bank robber. But you might want to get the fiber wire first.
Joe, I was just about to comment how it's first time we're seeing everybody start in the same place, and then Red Fox goes and just does something different just because he's Red Fox.
There is a fire extinguisher there that you can obviously just take.
Yeah.
But how are you going to get out of here? Good luck.
Yeah, he's going to get some shit for this, but should be okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of fire wires around the place.
So, cutting straight through the middle here, but I'm pretty sure there is a fiber wire in there. Gets himself Perez's disc. That is disc 1 of 3, but gets himself quite badly shot at.
There is a fiber wire course upstairs in the banker area. Crash them on.
Red Fox gets shot on the way up the stairs. I think we're going to see a lot of that. We have a target lockdown for Infofun here. This is going to get spicy.
Yep, Yanini's
trying to take out all the guys.
Yanini's making good moves. He doesn't have a fiber wire though. I think there may be one in the CEO office.
That would be handy.
Unless he's forgot it. I mean, I don't know if there is one in there. Yeah, this is definitely a hit maps time.
Red Fox again manages to get the rabbit disguise. So he's off looking for his first disc. Going to get compromised in combat for that. This time just shoots the guard preemptively. Save himself a bit of health, which is very, very important. Nezuko's still yet to start. Not sure what's going on with him.
Nezuko said he had to cast a match soon, but it shouldn't have been now. It should have been like 20 minutes from now. Red Fox looking for this. Okay. There he is. He's got it.
So in for fun. I'm not sure how he's getting on exactly, but he is now kind of leaving Athena's area. So
alright, check this out for Red Fox. He's got about 6 guards in his way and Fabian. If he gets them all, then he'll get her. This is very good by Red Fox. Don't kill Athena.
Damn.
Oh, he's GRB'd.
Saw that coming. Nice try.
Oh, Yanini got her. I didn't even see.
Nice job. Yanini definitely in need of those first to finish points, so he's going to be super chuffed about that. Gets himself second date at this guy, so he just needs to go and find Fabian.
So just keep an eye on here. I was on that one for a bit long.
We've got Fabian is just downstairs, exactly where we expected him to be. So quick pick up the item and run to the. Does he not have Perez either?
Oh no, you need his.
Oh.
Combat.
Okay, this just got spicy.
Yeah.
Yanini does not have Mateo Perez's disc, does not have his location due to all the combat he's caused. Does have full health, at least, but yeah, kind of needs to start fighting back. See if he can get out of this situation. Perhaps even consider a disguise change at this point. Taking one of these investment bankers would probably be a good idea.
Oh, this is sad. Where's Mateo?
Oh shit, he's dead. Turned the corner and there was 3 of them there. This is Master, you had no chance, and there goes a very, very good chance.
Alright, now
taking those all important 3 points.
Pidgey has got Athena
Red
down.
Fox, very nice. Red Fox also has Athena down. Beautiful timing there to get her with the fiber wire while nobody had an angle at him. Really like that.
This is getting spicy at the top.
1 minute 45 on the clock, and everything's done. He just needs to survive to get to the exit. That is not going to be the easiest task, though. Doesn't manage it, dies on the way out of the office at 1:58.
Alright, so
very, very unfortunate.
Between Pidgey and Blythe now.
And Blythe's just looking for the data core objective.
Pidgey with the chloroform, very smart. Oh, Pidgey has it. He's got it. He said he'd win it.
So Piggy just took the 3 points.
Yeah, he did.
Fantastic. Now that, of course, really spices things up amongst the top 3. Because that's 3 points that none of them got. And as I sort of said beforehand, that really helps Red Fox.
Yep.
Although he just had a really good chance to nab them 3 points himself, which would have obviously been the best outcome. Just knowing that neither Infor or Yanini got him is great news for him.
So Infafun and Blythe are still pretty close to finishing. I think they both need 1 more disc.
I don't really feel comfortable with this.
In the in-game time, so I think if Red Fox can make happen what he very nearly did on that last run, I think these guys are really going to have to change up what they're doing to catch him.
Did Nezuko hit Athena? Oh no, he didn't. This is really interesting with the Nezuko. Look at it. Oh no, he's not going to get it. No, it's over. Infafun has all the discs. And he's Everyone's out. Blythe looks like he's given up looking for Mateo.
Nice, what's that? 312, is that? 42, sorry. 342 for him for fun.
So we just supposed. Hey, boy, am I glad to see you. I really need to hear me.
Straight back in again, as you'd expected. I think he knows 342 is not going to cut the mustard. So everybody having 30 minutes to get this New York spin done. One of the better New York spins you'll see, of course, fiber wire.
You got the upper hand here. You've been compromised. You're gonna regret it.
Like a red box shoots the door when it's already open. Like. All right, look at Ashton. Look at this time.
What's he got?
He is smoking them.
Oh, what's up, dead again? Yeah.
Oh no, Ashton ran into all these people down there. Okay, that straight is solid. Ashton gets that.
What was
it's hard.
his pace?
He was on pace to get 210. Shot right near the exit.
Where's he starting?
Suit, same as Red Fox. He's doing the same strat as Red Fox.
Really, yeah.
Like the exact same.
Very, very powerful. And we've got a start change from... Well, no, we haven't, sorry. Live, consider it a start change and then change his mind. We'll stick with the bank robber start.
The Zuko with a brilliant clear out. Oh, GRB.
Gets the... I was just about to say that.
Yeah, there was... You definitely could have waited for her to run there.
Absolutely.
20 minutes though, you got like 10 attempts.
Yeah, I mean, you can start slow and get faster, or start fast and get slower. You know, it's as long as you get that running before the time is out, it doesn't matter. The point for first finish are now gone, and most players should be aware of that. So full on in-game time play now for the next 20 minutes.
All right, so Red Fox is doing his thing again. No, he's GRB this.
No,
well, that was never going to work.
That flashbang worked out.
So you need he's skipping the data disc. We're just going for the briefcase, and we're gonna get shot. Whack.
That's interesting. He's already at 2 minutes. He's still on the bottom floor of the bank.
And if it works, it should get 330, which is decent. But yeah, not.
Shame, we should have made him do the golden shotgun, you know. That'd have been fun. Well, as much as you think things like that common knowledge, you have to wonder, would everybody actually know how to get that?
I don't. I just said yep to agree. I honestly have no idea.
You have to. I think there's 7 gold bars in the same bit where the data core is in the bank. You just have to collect them all. That's the bank robber. Fairly trivial, to be honest.
All right, so Red Fox is on the move. Yanini's got the vault in hand. I mean the data core in hand.
Zuko back again to try and get this fiber wire kill. This time he gets her just fine. Lovely kill there. Gets himself the disc. Just going to be looking for Fabian Mann's disc, I do believe, but I could be wrong. In-game time of 2 minutes. Current best is what? 3 minutes 42.
325 by Pidgey.
Oh, 325. So either way, still looking kind of good for Mizuku here. He's got himself into a gunfight though. That's not going to help things.
And a flashbang. Oh.
Trying to work that controller snap aim, and it's just not gone well for him, unfortunately.
Alright, so Infofun's on the move for the last disc. So Red Fox. Oh, I don't think he's gone down. There's way too many guards. Red Fox restarted. Alright, Yanini is looking to get out with a 3:58 by the looks of it, yeah.
That's a respectable time.
So
This
Red Fox.
time, Red Fox has himself an SMG. I think
Welcome to New York.
that's a good idea. Not sure where he got that from. Did the bank robbers drop that?
I guess so. I don't know anyone else who carries an SMG besides the guards downstairs in the vault.
He took so long killing the first guy. The robbing people opened the door for him.
Alright, so who's near finishing here? Pidgey. Well, Pidgey's not gonna. Where is it? 3:25? Well, he might pip his best time. The people should be where they should be. Mateo and Fabius should be just down there waiting for him. Carrying the chloroform, always good. Oh, where's Mateo gone off to? Oh no, Pidgey, not going to beat your time now. Then might as well restart. Let me know.
Yanini's got himself into a good old scrap in the Thieves' office. Quickly disposes of about 5 guards there.
Red Fox got it again this time, but way too shot up. That Red Fox probably got 5 more attempts at that. Ashton. Oh, look at Ashton's time. Whoa.
Yanini's literally just managed to get Athena in lockdown in the office, but gets shot during the fiber wire animation.
Look at Ashton's time.
Can't see it. What's he got?
He's going to get around 2:05.
Fantastic. Once again, I mean, if the big points are going to the...
He went to cover the exit, he was getting shot at 2:05. That's, yeah, good luck beating that. Oh, 2:06.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, we've already seen the first to finish points go to a non-contender, so it'd be interesting if the in-game time points go that way as well. Effectively, nothing changes.
Yeah.
As long as I think Red Fox is the only one of the 3 that needs to finish, right?
Yeah, he just needs to finish.
I think he's finished the run yet.
Oh, there goes Blythe, 4:06.
Of course, there's still 13 minutes on the clock, so we're not expecting Red Fox to finish for another 10 anyway. Do you know what I think, Mean? I think, yeah, we should give a bonus point if anyone gets sub 2.
Alright, there he is. Red Fox going for it. Did he pick up her disc?
What do you reckon? Can we do that?
Wait, I'm just thinking of Red Fox. Oh, he's getting shot up. I don't think he picked up Athena's disc. He just ran past her.
I think I'm more worried about survival. Unlucky. Who's that? Nizuku just pushed Perez off the balcony. It's a creative way to get the disc. I like it.
Right, Nizuka out with a really good time, 2:48.
Yeah, that puts him in second place right now, yeah?
Yep. So at this stage, we are waiting for... see, Nizuko's done. Waiting on a Red Fox finish. A Yoshi finish. I think that's it. Yeah, rating on Red Fox and Yoshi to finish. Red Fox timing is off. The guard's in the wrong location. Well, that's not Red Fox, sorry, it's Unini. Okay, so after this we should have, what, 7 or 8? What if I could put 8 people on one screen? I can, it's just very squishy. Anyway, what's Janini? Pistol, 3 guards. That's costing him a lot of time, yep. Remember I had some players muted but not others. Okay, the Zuko's out. Look at Blythe now, getting a much better time. Is he going to exit?
Interesting. Red Fox has just opened the stock market exit. That's very smart.
Blythe is near the exit.
I'm not even sure if he's in time for...
Oh no, he tried to stair slide, didn't work. 252 from Blythe, good work.
Where is Athena for ready? Oh shit, he's in trouble.
252 from
Yeah, that went horribly wrong. I do like the idea though to open up that other exit. Yeah, that went horribly wrong. Just needs to potentially leave Fabian Man until after he's killed Athena. I think if he just rushes the office and kills Athena, he can shoot the other one and exit and get away with it. Absolutely, that was
Yoshi.
all. After he's killed Athena.
Wait for her to run.
Rushes the office and kills Athena.
Good work.
The other one and exit and get away with it. Absolutely, that was
Yoshi.
all.
Wait for her to run. Good work. Right, Yoshi's got, I think, 2 data discs down. Got the key as well, nice. Right, Yoshi's got, I think, 2 data discs. Key as well. I always forget to run the background music.
Unini has switched up and started security, but then gone for the bank robber's outfit.
I always forget to run the background music.
Then he got the disc for what's his name? Perez. Although it still appears that the suit start is a little bit faster for that.
Ah, Red Fox. Alright, Yoshi is nearing the exit. I'm not sure what is missing. Ah, Red Fox. I don't know if Yoshi needs a dart disc or the cores at this stage. Can't see it.
Looks to be going for the core.
What the hell are you doing here?
Although I'm guessing he's realised he's forgotten something or is missing something.
So are we just supposed to let anyone from IT in there? That's right.
Grabbing the van keys.
I think you've got a trespasser. He's acting really weird.
Thank you. I'll stick it out.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, we need some help here.
Man, please acknowledge. Come in, come on. There's a damn fool.
Red Fox taking a huge amount of damage there. That's going to cost him quite significantly, I think.
Well,
weird war.
Terrorism is good for business.
No, Red Fox would have got 2 attempts at this.
Yeah. He should be due to finish in a minute then. This time using a silent weapon on what's his name? Fabian.
Here we go.
Misses the headshot there, but gets away with it. Gets the fiberwire kill. Wonderful from Mr. Red Fox there. That should put him with everything done. Just needs to sort his exit out.
There was one guard left.
Rip. Wonderful from Mr. Red Fox there. Should put him with everything done. Now, question is, does he re-look at going for the stock market exit? I think that was an absolute brilliant idea, and I think he should stick with it.
Oh, gosh, he finished
I think the
5-19.
amount of aggro it's causing him going into the office to get the CEO key card.
So this stage, everyone's finished except Red Fox. Oh, there goes in for fun with the 242.
It must be noted, if Red Fox doesn't finish, that's going to be hugely damaging to his campaign to win this thing.
Yep.
As it currently stands, neither him nor his two closest opponents that are both ahead of him will get anything other than the 2 standard points. So if he doesn't claim them 2 standard points, it's kind of huge. There is 5.5 minutes just gone left on the clock. Not a lot of time. It's kind of huge. There is 5.5 minutes just gone left on the clock.
Alright, Yanini's run to the exit. A good time. Did Yanini forget the card? Alright, Yanini's run to the exit.
Nah, that's right. He's coming for Perez.
Forget the card. Alright, good time by Yanini.
There we go. That should be good for second, I think.
I believe so. Okay, so Joe will be back for the final. Good. Right, good time by Yanini.
2:36 there from.
Oh, just as
Yanini.
Bly sets at 2:39. I believe so.
Oh wow. So wait, did it for fun just go from second to fourth again?
I think so.
Man's just getting dunked on in the last couple of minutes. Come on in, for show him what you're made of. Let's get that sub 2 out of you. Probably ambitious, but sub 230.
We have a security breach. Just get out of our way, okay?
Red Fox has once again made it up the stairs. It's a frontal KO on Perez. Gets the disc. Doesn't get the disc. There you go. Having a little bit of trouble there. Yeah, nothing that's he can't handle. Kills off the guard.
Is Red Fox ever
almost gets GRB'd? Did it change the disguise?
Oh, finally got all 3 down.
I don't know if it would have helped him too much, but he could have took that bodyguard disguise out.
He still needs a disc. Don't forget the disc, Red Fox.
Who's it? Athena's.
He's once again forgot the. He didn't forget favors, did he? Don't forget the disc, Red Fox. Really, replan?
No, but he's going to be pissed when he gets out the exit and realises it's not open.
Wow, that wasn't worth the replan. All the guards were dead. He could have just walked up and got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Although, mind you, he's never beaten 205, and if you don't beat 205, then it's not worth finishing. So, oh well, it is actually for them 2 points, isn't it?
Yep.
It absolutely has to finish this attempt.
Well, no one on the screen looks like they're going to finish. I mean, it will be close, but not for another minute at least.
2.5 minutes on the clock, so I mean, at best you could probably restart within the next sort of 10 15 seconds, and well, at least with Red Fox's route. these other guys are definitely locked in into their current attempts. He just resetting, so interesting to see if he manages to finish in time. Red Fox has got himself in a world of hurt here. Doesn't look like he's going to be getting his points, but who knows? Actually managed to make a good escape there. Still on a decent pace. Assuming he has the first disc. He's now about to get the second. Oh dear. Fabian's ran away somewhere, hasn't he?
Looks like it. There he is.
Okay, that's not so bad. He's found him pretty quick. Does he have all the discs? Not yet. Just remember to get a theme as disc.
Oh, no, that's over.
There we go. Oh, unlucky. He dies in the process. 1 minute left on the timer will not be enough. And that will be it for everybody, is it?
I think Pidgey has a run left. No, Pidgey's out.
Wow, that was actually quite entertaining for New York. I think this mode much better suits a map like New York than regular Silent Assassin roulette does. It was quite interesting to watch.
All right, I'll do the scores.
Unfortunate for Red Fox there that he didn't manage to close out a run. Of course, that's the risk you take, and he did make some key mistakes there, forgetting the data disk. I think more than one occasion. Had a wonderful opportunity right at the end there to close that out, so he's going to be kicking himself for that. And then, of course, the other guys are all very, very close in their in-game times. So I'm excited to see what this does to the race here, especially between Unini and Him for Fun. We haven't talked about this much, but obviously these two are very good friends. Commonly battling each other in these Hitman tournaments. And once again, I don't think anybody's surprised to see that the top two are Unini and Him for Fun. Master, any percent, no instinct. It doesn't matter to these guys, you know. They're some of the best. GG's. I don't think anybody's surprised to see that the top two are Unini and Him for Fun.
Alright, just double checking all the scores.
No worries. So one final map to go. Where do we want to go? I already mentioned earlier. I think the scale would be a fitting place to end. No worries. So one final map. We haven't, apart from Ambrose, we haven't seen any Hitman 3 yet. So perhaps Berlin could be interesting. I know there were a few calls for China earlier. China might be interesting, given that it's no loadout. Change up the way it plays just a little bit. I know there were a few calls for China earlier. Especially you've got some weird like facility analysts for imaging. It's like completely eradicate the drone. He just wants a good map. That's all he cares about. Just a good one. I would say Haven is a joke, but he's one of them weird fuckers that would actually enjoy that. So.
All right, there we go. There is 1 point in it at the top. Unity 39, In for Fun 38, Red Fox 30.
Holy sh! So basically, if Red Fox has any chance, he needs to both finish
He has
first
to sweep.
and finish fastest. He has to sweep. Unini needs to do better than Him for Fun. That's all he needs to do to win.
If literally anyone except Red Fox gets first to finish, then you'd imagine that's how for him. The 8 points behind. You gotta win.
And if Unini takes that, he wins. Right?
Let me
At
think.
that point, even with a fastest
Yes,
in
yes.
game, M4 can't catch.
Yep, pretty much.
So if Yanini finishes first, it's game over. If Red Fox doesn't finish first, it's game over for Red Fox.
Yep.
So in for fun, we'll be looking absolutely for that first finish to stop both of them things happening straight away.
Yep. All right. Looks good.
So where are we going then, Mr. Meme?
Spin.
A lot of people are once again talking about China. I think China would be a popular finishing map.
Marrakesh.
Oh, wow. It does not look like our players are happy about that. I think that's bad. You wait till you see the spin. Not that I know what it is yet, but it's spin number 7, and memes are wicked funny sometimes.
Tiebreaker. Let me think. I'll check tiebreaker rules. Okay.
Tiebreaker will be a kill 'em all on.
Tiebreaker is most first to finishes, which I believe In for Fun has 3.
Oh, wow.
So
Yanini can only win with an outright victory.
Yeah.
Info will win with a tie.
Yes. In for Fun has one best IGT. Yeah, so In for Fun has 1 best IGT. Yanini has 0. Red Fox has 3 best IGTs. Alright, yep, this will pretty much come down to first to finish. Where's my spin at? Okay, here we go.
I must say, with the emphasis being on in-game time, I kind of thinking that should be the tiebreaker. I don't know whether that would have changed anything in this situation, but rather than most first to finish.
To be honest,
like
that may be a
best
legacy.
in-games.
That may be over from the original rules, but I have never had a tiebreaker happen anyway. So anyway.
Alright, so Marrakesh. What do we want to see in Marrakesh? Marrakesh, any percent, no less. How about a loud sniper rifle?
I don't think there's a sniper on this map.
Oh yeah, of course there is. No loadout. Fair enough. Oh, ball score. Loud pistol snipe then. Go on. I don't know. Fire? Fire could be somewhat interesting. Fire? Fortune teller disguise would be pretty funny to see, because that's just going to be ridiculous. Fortune teller disguise would be pretty funny to see, because that's just going to be ridiculous. Fortune teller disguise would be
most impressive 47. Now to locate
he says, please no fire. Unfortunately, well, I suppose fortunately for you, it's out of my hands. So, unfortunately, well, I suppose fortunately. See what RNGesus brings you. See what RNGesus brings you. What starts are people lining up? We've got someone in for fun looking at the consulate garage by the looks of that. A couple of people waiting around by the janitor start. Garage by the looks of that. Blythe, considering starting at the school dressed as a soldier, which is a pretty powerful one because obviously you get the girls disguise. School dressed as a soldier. Captain Yoshi is just shooting at the helicopter. Passing the time. Captain Yoshi is just shooting. Looks like players have been playing for 4 hours now. They're all really warmed up and raring to go. Some of them probably starting to tire now, actually.
I don't know if I could fit everyone on the same spin, because I think Joe said, oh no, Joe can play the last round. I can't put everyone on one screen. I think Joe said, oh no, Joe can. It's going to be too squishy though. No, I'll just keep it at 4 on one screen.
Zero anticipating a intern spin here. Could be quite interesting as well. Intern spin. Depends how aggressive you get on it. Be quite interesting as well. Intern spin turns out how aggressive you get on it. As we said, for the first few minutes, it's going to be a lot of eyes on Red Fox there. See if he can get that first to finish. If he gets that first to finish, that will be absolutely huge for his campaign. See if he can get that first to finish. If he gets that first to finish, that will be absolutely huge for his campaign. Come to think of it, how far behind is he? He's 9 points behind Giannini, right? So if he scored that, how far behind is he? He's 9 points behind. Yeah, he could get 15, couldn't he? Total. If he gets the best of everything.
Yep.
Yeah, he could get 15. So realistically, if he gets the best of everything.
Yep.
What if Giannini gets realistically? Oh wait. Giannini gets the best in-game time. Red Fox gets second best. Oh wait. They tie. Giannini gets. Assuming Reddy gets the other two. Red Fox gets second best. First to finish in that. So yeah, there's a possibility for Red Fox and Giannini to tie for first place. So yeah, there's a possibility for Red Fox and Giannini. Interesting. Obviously, as we say, that is all in Red Fox's hands. He's got a lot of work to do in this last map here to make that happen. Obviously, as we say, that is, or to avoid that happening, rather. A lot of work to do in this having to get both of the top points there. But it is doable. In for fun, of course, in a very commanding position. Definitely bring this one home. Of course, you need starting in pole position is the favourite.
Now, of
However,
course, remember,
as admitted that.
That's us now. Of course, remember round 7 is deliberately as obnoxious as possible. So that's what it is.
Nice. Get your sweatbands on, boys. It's going to get messy. Intern Battle Axe, Fortune Teller Fire says in for fun. He's really embraced this. I like it. Good stuff. Udini is scared for the spin. You want to read this one, mate?
Alright. Razor, Shotgun, Cameraman, Klaus, Battle Axe, Fortune Teller.
Beautiful. This is going to get noisy. This is going to get awkward. I'll be surprised if we get that many finishes.
Alright, I'm going to try bring everyone onto this main scene while this plays.
Sure. We have Red Fox and Blythe are already getting straight in there. Info, Giannini's still in the planning stages. Oops. Click that. Captain Yoshi is in as the what's that start called? The one in the shisha cap, the waiter.
Yep.
Looking for his cameraman. That's not the cameraman. Red Fox has started in suit, gone straight for the fortune teller and gets him seemingly without even getting caught. That was pretty nutty, actually. I think he just threw something at one person to knock him out and then just got it. We've got him for fun is dead already after taking the cameraman disguise unsuccessfully.
Visa goes to the
You in the pause, but I've got to think about what to do here.
Travel with Visa.
Gets himself a propane canister. What he wants to do with that? He decides to restart. So, looking good for Red Fox right now, actually. Got himself the battle axe and he's making his way across the house with it. But there's no sooner do I say that as it gets shot to pieces. Back to the drawing board. Of course, this spin is really going to test all of our players. It's more a matter of will anyone finish this one. And what that does is it makes the points for finishing that much more valuable. Because if less people are getting points, your points are now doing so much more. They're closing the gap so much better. Obviously, we've got some top guys here that they can definitely they are skilled enough to complete this, but on the day in the time limit, it's no guarantee. We're going to have a loud shotgun. We've got a two-handed melee, two non-guard disguises. This is about as bad as it gets. Let's face it. A loud shotgun. We've got a two-handed. So Yanini gets a cheeky lure on the cameraman and gets him inside the bathroom, out of harm's way. Nice, easy, successful, and reasonably fast disguise grab there. Red Fox, 30 seconds into his game, already has the fortune teller who's making his way to the battle axe. In for fun, was dressed as a cameraman, is now in a casket. Back to the restart. Captain Yoshi, 10 seconds in, looking for his 10 seconds.
Don't know where the spin disappeared. Spin just disappeared. I gotta get that back. Know where it went.
You haven't got the spin? I got the spin.
Is it appearing now? There we go. There we go.
How's Piggy getting on?
Okay, I think we've got everyone in here now.
Live, there's 2.5 minutes in, has made it to Klaus. He's not dressed in the disguise he needs for the kill, but he's going to get the. Hopefully, he's going to get the isolation down.
Okay, there we go. Everyone on one scene.
Who's he put on? There's 2 cops there. There's a lot of trouble there for Blythe. Got himself into a gunfight. He's had shots fired. Has somewhat contained the situation at least. Not sure what his plan really is here though. He's here for Klaus. He's missed the ISO. He doesn't have the disguise or the weapon. So you have to question what you actually doing here at this point. But ISO and SA roulette is one thing, but in an aim match is just somewhat unnecessary. Red Fox got himself a assault rifle. And he's just going hell for leather on the outside of the consulate, trying to make his way into Klaus. Kind of not a bad shout, I suppose, just trying to clear out the area. Does need to be careful of locking Klaus down though. Of course, if he runs down the tunnel, he's going to have to chase him down there. At the moment, he just needs to worry about surviving. In front, 1.5 minutes in, dressed as the cameraman, making decent progress. Looking to head up towards the battle axe near the headmaster. Get himself the headmaster's key for the school while he's at it. Gets him through the doors. A weapon here if he wants it. Does indeed. He needed 3 minutes and 50 into his game. Would very much like to get these points for finishing first, knowing how much of a strong position he'll be in for doing so.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to see. People use the guard disguises to get the shotgun and the battle axe, and just leave them where the targets are. So personally, what I'm a fan of is like clearing out the school when you start. Just kill everyone, come back later. It takes a while, but gives you easy access later on. But yeah, you got to say Red Fox's playstyle right now ain't conducive to him getting first to finish. But yeah, you got to say Red Fox's playstyle right now ain't conducive to him getting first to finish.
I think the only way Red Fox finishes first is if it's the only one to finish. To be honest with the level of skill of some of his opponents, I don't see that happening. Interesting to see that both Unini and Infofone are both in pretty much the same place doing the same thing. Different in-game time, admittedly, but very synced up there for a moment. Red Fox, of course, nobody else is doing what Red Fox is doing. Didn't count on that. There's Blythe getting on. So Blythe this time has made it to the consulate as the fortune teller. Doesn't have the axe, however.
Freeze! Right there. Hands over your head.
Red Fox seem to be having a bit more success this time getting the axe down at the consulate. Has made it past the main section of the soldiers, which was given him trouble before, and I think here it should be pretty plain sailing.
There's a lot of people in here though.
Get Klaus. Sure, it's 100%.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad to get through this area. You got the explosives. We can just shoot everyone short.
I don't think I'd have just followed the roulette path there.
So unfortunately, he's got the shotgun and the axe. I wonder if he shoots his door, will it alert the guards? These dudes upstairs here. So unfortunately, he's got the.
He shouldn't do.
Shotgun and the axe. I wonder if he shoots his door, will it? Nice, very good timing by Red Fox, and he's got the gun.
Yeah, this is really good. He should get the Klaus kill outright. Take a guard's disguise.
Did he just shoot them both?
Yeah, I think he body. Oh no, he didn't. He body shotted them both and then finished one off. Okay, so now he can even get the disguise. Now all he needs to do is find the cameraman. Probably like you suggested, wants to drop that shotgun off at the school before he goes and gets his cameraman.
Yeah, definitely drop this disguise. This disguise ain't gonna help you.
But despite what we've just said, Red Fox looks like he's. Never mind. Scratch that. I was about to say, he looks like he's got a good shot at getting a finish.
He should have gone through the back way because he cleared out all the guards downstairs. There's no one left.
Absolutely agree with you there. I think it was a rush decision to go down the stairs with that enforcer there. Didn't really comprehend the consequences and it absolutely destroyed it. Who for fun meanwhile is at the school.
Oh, Unini has a target down.
Oh, cool. Which one?
Yeah, it looks like Razor.
Razor. Really missed that. Mind you, he's got 9 minutes on the clock, so if he didn't have a target down, we'd be very concerned.
Yep, Unini knows if he gets any the first finish, he will win. So taking it slow.
Himself his fortune to disguise, but of course his compromised is, so.
There goes Joe, taking the target out, nice. So taking it slow.
Honeycomb. I see. You're dismissed. General Sableton. I shall
In for trying to play safe, getting into the school, getting caught anyway. Gets himself a new disguise. Helps reverse a bit. Not sure exactly what he's going to go for here, but I don't think he fancied letting loose with that shot. That shotgun. I think we're actually going to see a radio law here from him for fun. That's quite awkward because he's been caught in that radio room, so now there's a lot of chaos going on.
Right, look at Yanini's making progress here. Got the axe. Just slowly chaining it towards Klaus. Oh, he didn't want to get seen just then. He's going to run off.
Oh no.
Will he call any friends?
There's a massive advantage here if he can get this card down.
I don't think he did.
Nice job.
What?
He got away with that. They never saw him die, they only saw his body, so he's fine, he can sneak out. He's been caught again though. Battle axe to the face solves that problem.
Oh, Red Fox down again after getting Klaus down.
Oh no, unlucky. Of course, Yanini should have it plain sailing from her. So once he gets to his Klaus, he can just get straight to the janitor and just walk out.
There's no free disguise on Master.
No. He can just kill a janitor and then get.
Oh no, if they shoot, they're going to lock down Klaus. And he's surrounded by 4 guards.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is about to go.
I don't think Klaus is locked down. No panic.
He's all the way at the front of the building, that ain't no shit.
It's probably not too long to the
That's
guys.
what you need now. As I say, does he wait or does he go and attack Klaus?
He's typing in the chat. I wonder if he's saying his heart hurts. He's typing in the chat. I wonder if he's saying his heart hurts.
I must say, it's looking good for Yanini right now. 1 kill in the bag, second one almost secured. It's taking the time to get rid of these guards. Make sure when the moment comes, he's ready for it. As it stands, even with In for Fun on 11 minutes in-game time there, still not really a threat to Yanini at this moment in time. Red Fox, however, has made it back to the consulate again with the axe. He's definitely got the hang of that now. Potentially going to make a stand on the in-game time, but there's only 13, just over 13.5 minutes of real-time play left. So whatever it is these guys are going to end up with, they really need to get it this try or next try.
Alright, here we go. Got the worst disguise in the game to try and exit with. He doesn't have the consulate keys, I don't think.
He does have both kills, and he has no reason for anybody to shoot at him. Even if he runs into an enforcer, it's only a suspicious act. Not going to instantly engage him, so he should be able to get to the exit pretty safely, right?
Yep.
Your keys there?
I'm not sure. I don't.
Hesitation here from Yanini. I feel like he should just dash out to the market exit and call it a day.
Oh. Oh, this got nasty quick. Still the worst disguise to try and escape with. Oh, now he's compromised with street guards. There's a lot of street guards on the way to the exit.
No.
Oh my god, you need.
How is he still alive?
He's just gonna have to shoot every single guard that ever guards and just wait it out.
Red Fox has the kill. Is out of the consulate and is looking for a photo man.
Oh, you need his no time for this.
Red Fox has the camera.
Oh, you need shot through the car floor.
Oh, rip. Quick 1-2. So now, absolutely, Red Fox has a massive opportunity here. All he's got to do is survive and put this shotgun to work.
That's solid. He just said they're done. There's a lot
Easier.
of us.
Yeah, exactly what I was going to say. Easier said
Yeah, he's
than
down.
done.
He's down.
Nice try. I have to ask, isn't there a shotgun in the security, not security room, but the room with all the weapons in the school?
I don't think there is.
Is it just everything but ARs and pistols?
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure the only shotguns at the consulate.
I know you got one in the tunnels.
Oh yeah, sorry, that one. Yeah, but I mean it's not in school. Yeah, I'm reasonably sure the only shotguns.
But realistically, you kind of do have to go in there as cameraman with a shotgun. There's no sawn off. No, there is a briefcase actually.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Shotgun has a collapsible barrel. Apparently, it can go in the briefcase.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Shotgun has a collapsible barrel. So what have we got? Info Fun took a rip as well. I missed that, but both Info and Yanini had some massive in-game times here that raised questions as to whether they were actually going to have time to finish these attempts. So I like to think so. Red Fox we're less concerned about does he have the time and more about does he have the patience.
Just restart as soon as he gets shot once.
I'll be with the timer getting this low. Let's face it, if he's the only one to finish, he wins.
Yeah.
He takes 10 points, nobody else moves. So if Red Fox can keep his nerve and nail this strat, it is a very real possibility that he brings home the goods today.
Yep. However, that still requires you need for fun to not finish.
Sure, but with 9 minutes on the clock, they've got 2 in game each, and both of them were about this time. Obviously, Yanini got very close to exiting, but still. I can absolutely see a result where that could happen. Yanini admitted at the start, of course, that he's not a big fan of Marrakesh. He wasn't too happy. He was a little scared of the spin, and the spin has not disappointed. I'm sure he'll be having nightmares about this for weeks to come.
Yeah, all Season 1 maps are cooked in this mode. But yeah, like Hitman 3 maps are just so easy.
We've had all of them, haven't we? I think we didn't have Paris or Hokkaido. We had the other 4.
Yeah.
It's pretty decent. I don't dislike that. Kind of thinking Hokkaido could have been a really interesting one, actually.
Hokkaido can be, it just I don't like how limiting it is on sodas. Like a lot of conditions are legitimately impossible, like electro, robot arms, you can't do them.
How?
Because you can't have key hackers. Like you try to do it without key hackers.
You can get one key hacker from the security room.
Yeah, but you need a lot more than that.
But you can use disguises to open the doors as well.
Yeah, but it's just like if you try, there's so many guards. It's just so tricky, and then Yuki can escape. No, it's just a lot. Anyway, Goliath has 1 target down, and he's got the shotgun. Pajero 1 down, and he's getting shot up. Look where Klaus is.
Once again.
Did you see where Klaus was?
Yeah, how lucky was that? Red Fox is on for an absolutely blistering in-game time here if he holds this down. That was very cool. He needs to do now is just trying to stay out of trouble. He doesn't have an enforcer on the stairs. Does have him down the bottom. But
That
gets
doesn't matter if
away.
this one gets compromised, so.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Manages to get out of the consulate without worry. Which means now it's all about getting from the Shisha Caf into the school. How he plays that.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm thinking it may be worth if he takes the long route round past the headmaster.
Yep, for sure. Carrying a shotgun the whole way.
Exactly, he can come down the pipe and sort of reset all the chaos while he's doing so.
There's not many guards on the way here. He should totally go headmaster route. It's too many that way.
But the thing is, if you go into the school guns blazing, then you're not going to stop until everybody's dead. And that's, well, that doesn't sound bad on paper. It's a matter of, do you actually survive that?
Once again, he's charging forward with everyone still on.
That's good enough for less.
Ah, Red Fox is so much better.
He doesn't learn, does he? A valiant effort, I must admit, but I don't think he could have chosen a worse path to take.
Right, in for fun, and you needed both out with less than 5 minutes to go.
Oh wow,
That means
fun has decided enough is enough.
Well, with under 5 minutes.
Absolutely.
You're needing to lead by 1 point.
Meaning, of course, there's the same things that neither of them taking home any points
And
in
of
this
course,
last match.
Red Fox would be watching Pidgey and Blythe, because if either of them finish, then it's over.
Yeah. But if Red Fox can finish, if he can hold this together, he's got this one last shot to bring home victory. If he doesn't, Yanini will get it by that 1 point lead. Amazing, really has come down to the wire once again here at Improv Royale. 7? 7?
Yes, 7. Actually, this will be interesting. If Blythe sweeps, he'll go equal with Yanini.
Oh, shit.
And Yanini only has one best RTA. Blythe has no best RTA or best IGT. So Yanini would win by tiebreaker if Blythe wins. Am I remembering this right? 23. Wait, 15. They'll take him to 38, so I'll take him to 38. 1 point shy.
Big tie for second.
Either way, if Blythe or Pidgey finish that, yeah, locks out Red Fox. They'll take him to 38, so I'll take him to 38. Blythe coin luring him.
Can't blame him. He must be more than aware that nobody's finished yet. They all have access to Discord, of course.
Oh, there goes Joe. That's probably the end. And for Joe.
Oh, what? The finish?
Oh, well, yeah, they're not going to have a time to redo it.
We have 3.5 minutes left on the clock, and Blythe is currently point luring this guy into the bathroom, but it does get him.
I'm going to presume Blythe left the shotgun somewhere. Of course, Pidgey's still heading around. Red Fox doesn't have a chance. He's not getting under 3.
Oh, is he reset again?
If Red Fox can't win, that effectively is game over. No one can catch Yanini on a 16-point lead. GG Yanini.
GG's. By 1 point. Who would have thought it would be so close, eh? Really celebrating in the chat there. Absolutely well earned victory, mate. Well played. Blythe still trying to finish out this run. Of course, it'd be nice to see him claim that, well, 3rd place, I suppose. And for fun would go 2nd after winning the tiebreaker.
Yep. Oh, Pidgey went down. Okay.
Of course, Blythe does need to finish. There is 2 minutes on the clock. Does still need to find and kill Razor Zaydan with the shotgun.
Not impossible, but pretty hard.
I mean, if he gets Razor in a good position,
How
he's
did
got
that
these
go?
disguises to get in.
No gunshot went off.
She's actually looking. That's a bit sketch.
Did that dude not hear? I was going to say. Good luck, Blythe. Target locked down. But he should run near the exit. This is interesting. He should run out the way he came. And he could probably just snipe him. Oh, now Blythe is surrounded.
I don't know if you get that shot. He shot up.
Oh, there goes
the
Razor.
office, would you?
Razor just ran past him. Oh, now Blythe is surrounded. Get the keys, exit. Oh, there goes Razor. There he goes. He doesn't have the keys though. Razor just ran past him. He'll have to steal the keys. Oh wait, he does have the keys.
Yeah, I think he picked them up at concert.
There he goes. Doesn't have the keys though. He'll have to steal the
This
keys.
is
Wait, he does have
exactly what we've done with C, innit? Now shotgun, everybody's getting fucking dropped. And Blythe gets out with 40 seconds on the clock and manages to claim 15 points with that finish. Wow. What an absolute amazing finish there. That's crazy. You can't make that. That is what an amazing way to take second place there, right, or third place, right at the end. Absolutely brilliant. GG's everybody that's played today. That's been really good to watch. Both events, obviously we had the Break the Record live event earlier, and then this. It's been a really action-packed day of Hitman. And I personally haven't seen a drop of Roulette Rivals all day.
All right.
Good time to be a Hitman fan.
Yeah, very nice. We'll turn the music off.
I personally haven't seen.
Okay, final scores updated. There we go.
That one finish at the end there. GG Blythe, our only finisher in Marrakesh, showing everybody how it's done.
So yeah, once again, this is like the 7th version of Improv Royale, and 6 out of 7 have finished within, like, the last map goes down to the wire. So once again, I'm pretty happy with the point balancing. GG Yanini with a sizable lead to start off with. A lot of best IGTs. To see Yanini had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 second best IGTs. So consistent across the board, even though he got 1 best RTA. So, yep, very nice. Red Fox, Nezuko, Pidgey, Soviet, the Reaper, Ashton, Yoshi, Joe, and just now at Miklas rounding out the rest. Probably one of the hardest spins you'll ever see.
Mate, this would have been so much closer if Red Fox completed the first map.
Yeah, because if you
missed out on all the points at the start.
Yeah, even if you complete it, best he'd probably get 9, but he probably wouldn't have got 9. He never gets best RGA. So, alright, Yanini wins the dark. I like how I do the best IGT run video. Blythe's video is going to be, Blythe's run's going to be as long as almost all put together.
Fucking hell. You just do highlights from Blythe's run.
Yep. Okay, I think that's all here. Thanks for 20 for sticking around for almost 5 hours.
No worries, man. It's been fun. I've enjoyed. I couldn't go and not see the conclusion of it, man. It's been an epic tourney.
Okay, thanks.
Pleasure to be a part of it, man.
Thanks everyone for playing and helping me advertise as well, posting on Providence and other places. Alright, see you guys. I need to get some sleep.